Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. Hello, hello, magandang gabi. From the Philippines, from the Eton Squad House. We're back on our live. So I wasn't able to go live last Sunday because I went to a concert. Thank you for letting me have some fun on the band that I grew up with. It was really fun. I enjoyed myself. So that was all worth it. And thank you guys so much for letting me took a break from our live last Sunday. Maraming salamat. Thank you guys. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Everybody, I hope it was great, awesome, and great time with the family. Grant Hill is here. Hello, good morning. Mogman is here. AJ Hapa Bacon is here. Mr. Torres. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Good evening. We are live on Facebook and YouTube. Feel free to also inquire or ask for any travel related, visa, immigration, retirement. We can talk about retirement if you guys want. And this topic, this is about an article that I have read, but I have heard these rumors before in the aviation industry about weighing passengers. Uh, you know, don't lie. What's our bacon? Right? Weighing passengers. So it's been a rumor, but will it ever happen? Will they ever implement this? I doubt. Do you? Do you think they will implement this? The airline industry might go bankrupt if they start, you know, it's either they will let you board the aircraft or they will charge you double. So me and Forrest talked about it earlier. Like, for an instance, you take up two seats. I don't want to be rude or anything. If you take up two seats on the plane, then the airline could definitely charge you double for it. But weighing and weighing your passengers and stuff, I could see them doing the carry on. The carry on already has a weight limit, 7 kilos or 15 pounds.
which most people actually do exceed.
Yes, that's definitely true because we are guilty of that
Because if our bags are overweight, everything goes into the carry on.
99% of the time carry on will exceed on the allowed weight because they don't really bother to weigh it. There was one time when me and Forrest were headed back to the Philippines. Our carry-on was so heavy because I think we put two laptops in there, so it will really be heavy. So when the Philippine Airlines was weighing it, it was like 30 pounds or something. They're like, "Oh, this is not for carry on. What's in there?" We said laptop. So they let it slide, I guess, if it's a gadget, you know? So Fanto said what they planning and wait, crazy idea. There's a lot of crazy stuff that's going on in the world right now, and you know, Magman said I won't be able to afford a flight. Can you imagine if they do? Oh, the bacon. AJ called me the bacon queen. Oh, don't lie, it was for a bacon run. Well, I had some bacon in Davao. So I wouldn't lie. Their breakfast was good at the hotel we stayed in. So it was cool. We wish we brought some bacon from SNR. But we chicken out because they might check and we get in trouble. We don't want that. Is it worldwide every airline or only Philippine based airline? No, this was actually,
Actually, it was a Finnish-based airline,
yeah,
and it specializes in cheap Finnish
budget
flights. I think it's
budget
called
air.
like Ben Air or something like
Yeah,
that.
budget air.
And they do budget flights to Finland
Yes.
from Europe.
So it doesn't happen here yet. Hopefully it won't because oh my god, that would be so expensive to fly. You know? Cebu Pacific ways carry on. Not to my experience yet.
They haven't weighed ours yet.
Yes, we've been flying with Cebu Pacific, but they haven't weighed our carry on. Because four is the one that flies with the carry on. I don't like flying with a carry on because I tend to forget it. But if I bring my laptop with me, I'm definitely bringing a carry on, so my laptop is protected and stuff. So cost me $100. Dang, that's expensive. I'm 320 if they go by pounds. Can you imagine that, Mug? Oh my god. Tony Manning, hello. Good morning to you. Good evening. Hello, hello. Hi all. Hi David. David Scott. So, what do you think of this? Like I wanna put this out there because there will be some that would freak out again. Oh, they implemented this. Let's get that straight. This is not implemented yet in any international flight. It's been a rumor. Nobody has implemented this. This is to put a discussion out tonight. If ever, oh my god, if ever this will happen, what would you think? It's like that would really affect the airline industry if they, I don't know, if they go by weight. You skin is fly for 20.
Well, see, that's what I was saying. You know, I mean, if they're going to go by average weight, I'm almost twice what I should be for my height.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just a little bit over 400 pounds. And I should be at about 195. So just a little bit over double.
Just a
Okay.
little bit.
Now, I have my brother is 6'4" and used to weigh 130 pounds. At 6'4", he can be 210 pounds. So he would be half. So are they only going to charge him half the ticket price?
Can you keep that little?
I mean, if you're going to charge the overweights, then you're going to have to undercharge the underweights.
I guess if ever they do, they have a cap for the prices that they put out. If you go beyond the weight limit, just like the excess baggage and stuff, just like right now, before excess baggage is $100 automatic if you exceed the weight limit of your luggage. Now it's $255. So you really need to make sure that you're within the weight limit of the free baggage that they include in your ticket when you buy. I'm so sorry with our dog. She is so noisy. I'm about to kick her out. So, if they do that with human, because here they charge by pounds or by kilo on the luggage. Over here domestically, they actually charge 400 pesos per kilo with Cebu Pacific. I was charged with that at the airport because I forgot to weigh my bag and stuff, and I was too
Actually, she
complacent.
forgot to pay a pre-baggage fee.
I paid, but it went over. I actually bought a prepaid for 20 kilos, but I still went over. And I thought it was 200 pesos per kilo, but no, they doubled up 400 pesos per kilo. So, aloha, Tony from me. Hello, Ate Kuya, Postebanyo. Si Yani. Hello, Yani. Good evening. So, guys, this is for discussion purposes for tonight's live. If ever, will they ever implement this? We don't know, Lord knows, but it's going to impact airlines negatively if they do, because they would have to have an alternative transportation for those who cannot afford to fly because
because we weigh too much.
so now can you put the fan over here?
And
It's
in all
getting hot.
honesty, what it is basically is it's body shaming
Mm.
and discrimination. I mean, I was a captain for 10 years. I worked on the boats. I worked around a lot of old captains. And in that 10 years, we had 6 captains die. Every one of them was a health nut, a fitness nut. They
Health
were all
buff.
nice and skinny. Now, all the fat guys, they were all healthy as heck.
Just like his brother, he's such a health buff. He do cycling and everything. Forrest, just I'm just thankful that Forrest, hopefully, it will
This one had his head sticking through
it
the
will
arm.
it will he can maintain that. Comes to diabetes and high blood, he don't have that, god forbid. Shoo away on those sickness. He's got too much sickness or illness that he's dealing with right now. We don't need any more of that, but we've been on a diet. I'm included. Supposed to be, I'm not on a diet, but
Yeah, I'm on a seafood diet.
whenever I see food, I eat. So yeah, 1 kilo is 2.2 pounds. Oh boy! But yeah, to those who doesn't know, the excess baggage for Cebu Pacific, it's 400 pesos per kilo now, and for international, if you exceed, it's 250. It depends on the airline. There are some that charges 230. There are some that charges 255. So hi guys, about this topic, I think it's not going to happen anytime soon. Maybe a few years down the road. It's like you really think. How about you all? It's like, do you really think this will get implemented? To me, I don't really think it would. It's like
Now,
it would be crazy as hell if they do.
in Finnish Air's defense,
Yeah.
okay, they did say that the reason that they were weighing passengers is so that they could get a better accountability of the weight of the plane so that they could distribute the weight evenly to make a safer transit.
How are they gonna do that, by seat assignment and stuff?
Yes.
No. All
I
fat
mean,
guys sit in between.
I was about ready to say, you don't want all the fat guys sitting on one side of the plane and all the skinny people sitting on the other side of the plane. You're
it,
never going to get anywhere. You're just going to go around in circles.
it will tilt. But that would be the craziest rule in the aviation industry if they do. No, it would be law. Hello, Happy Verge. Good morning. I have to go on diet myself. I gained 6 pounds since I retired in February. Wow, that's not much actually. So you know, diet is just a word. Die with T at the too many excuses when it
Die
comes
with
to
a
that.
tombstone at the end.
Yeah, Finnair doing this. Yeah, that was in the article, Finnair. So it's like they did not really say that they charge and stuff. They said it's for gathering data and stuff like that. But why? It's like they should know that from the get go, how much or what's the capacity of their aircraft when taking
Well, they
passengers and stuff.
they base it on an 88 kilo average per passenger.
I'm screwed.
You know,
Kilos? I'm under. I'm
88
un-
kilos.
I'm under.
You're under, but I'm way over.
I'm under. So I can fly. Shit, I'm 5'5" and 3. It's like, guys, it's like I said, this is for discussion's sake, and I like I said, I want to put this out there. This is not implemented. This particular airline is doing it, but they're not really charging their, they're not really charging their what they call this passengers. It's for data gathering and everything. But to me, why would they do this and stuff? Why are they doing this now? Finnair has been in the aviation industry for a long time, and they are just weighing everybody just to know if they're, you should know the capacity of your aircraft before you even fly. That's I am 76.6 kilos and my Maltese is 10 kilos and overweight. Oh my gosh. That's his dog. I love Finnair. I'm awake. Good morning, Sharky. Aloha, Sharky. I wonder how much money Dolly Parton could save by getting breast reductions. Oy, that could really, that would put so much weight. Actually, there aren't obese Finnish. Oh, really? Oh, so that's probably why there's no obese in that community. Hello from Colorado. Hey, Dave. Good morning. It's obvious. Money is the root of all evil. Well, Kenzo, brother Kenzo, they're not really charging,
Yeah.
yet. That's the keyword, yet. So, will I see it in the future? Hmm.
Like I told her, I don't think they can.
Hmm.
I mean, in some countries you can get away with it, but especially in the United States, no,
No way.
no, 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 no. There's way too many fat people
You can see a
in the United
lot.
States.
You can see a lot suing a particular airline because of that rule. You know? Oh my
I
gosh.
mean, I can understand if you've got, you know, a big booty
Oh my god.
and you can't fit between the armrest.
Yes.
Now I can fit between the armrest. It's a little snug, but I can get my boot scooted down in there. Okay, so they should only be charging me for one seat.
Hmm.
But you have some people, and they're not necessarily people that are overweight.
Oi, wait. He's lucky because he flies all the time with me. I don't really occupy the whole space of my seat. So what I do is I would put the armrest up so he can have a little bit of wiggle room in our seat on the aircraft. So you're.
But I mean, you've got some people, and they're not necessarily people that are overweight. They've got big hips or big booties, and they cannot fit down in between the
It's gonna be
armrests.
1.5.
Those people, I can see them charging for a second seat because they do. They take up two seats.
Like per chick.
Yeah.
per seat. Magmat said, no, the banana roots in Eva. The information you guys rely gives travelers more confidence and peace of mind to fly. Oh, thank you so much, Mario. Hello, Ethan Squad. Hey, Steve. How is it going? Next thing, they will start measuring butt sizes to ensure proper setting cost. Grabe. Hi, guys. Great to see you. Oh, have just returned to UK from Dumaguete. Can't wait to return. Wow, Paul. You've been just flying in and out. Ati Verge said, I have been in Finland 2 times. And wow, grabe, jet setter, Ati Verge. Maybe they change as weight tax 10 to 30 bucks. Hmm, true, not United States. We have humongous people here. Also, against our rights. If they, like I said, there will be a lot of suing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, basically, you're discriminating against a body size.
Hmm.
I have never been small.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, I have always been a big boy. And I mean, yeah, I packed on a few pounds. I've got a belly now,
Too much lumpia and dynamite.
but even when I was growing up, I mean, in the fourth grade, I was wearing a size 36 and 38 jeans,
Damn.
and I
Fourth
didn't
grade?
have any fat on me.
Fourth grade?
Yes,
Dang, babe. Go on.
I mean, I've always been a big boy. That's just the way I'm built. My brother built like my grandpa Bond. He's skinny as a rail until he hit about 50, and then he kind of boom, But the eating side of the family has always been big.
Even our kids. It's like our kids are not going to be small.
You know,
Especially our middle child and our youngest. Looks like they got the eating genes.
I mean, Addie Mae is skinny as a rail, just like my brother was.
She is.
She can eat all day long and not put on a
Yes.
pound. It's
Sana
disgusting.
all. I wish I'm like that. I can eat everything, but I don't get fat. No, that would be nice. But I don't get much luck on that department. Hey, Brewmeister, make seats bigger. Then they will have to make bigger planes. No?
I was about to say, yeah, if they made the seats bigger in order to adjust for the cost of the flying and stuff, they would have to make bigger planes. If you make bigger planes, you're going to burn more fuel and you're going to look at more higher prices.
Yes.
So, I mean, as long as you can fit between
The armrest.
the armrest, you should only be charged for one seat. If you can't fit between the armrest, I can actually see them charging you for two seats.
Unless you're flying with your wife, that you can have more wiggle room, you know.
You know, but
But when I just discovered this I actually discovered this when I was flying back from Manila last January on the seat assignments on the plane on the 12th row. It's like near the emergency exits. They have three chairs, then two chairs in front. Now I would purchase a seat for fours that has no seat in front, so he will have more leg room. We cannot really take the exit seats because their their thing, no, their armrests are
their armrests
it
are
doesn't lift up. Yeah, it's like it's bar, still bar in there.
that's
So
where if you watch your movies and stuff, that's where you pull the
table out, yeah,
television screen out, and the table comes out of the arm and
yeah,
everything like that. So they have to be rigid.
yes. But it's nice when you have more leg room. My Filipina is 5 foot, 110 pounds.
No, he said his Filipina is 5 inches and 110 pounds.
5 inches.
That's what he said.
That's probably 5 feet. Your digital lyrics and you're like, how are pioneers LDR guys? How each of them doing? Well, I have not heard from any of them. I just get bits and pieces of updates and stuff. But from them per se, I did not really get any. Same. CEO and Macy are still doing good. Howard's wife is already in the States and stuff. So, Kenzo, are you back in Singapore? How do you guys handle heat wave there? We don't go out. We stay inside. Yeah, we stay inside.
I stay
Actually,
in my room with the air conditioner running
and
and
the
the fan
fan
on me.
because that's a trigger for his migraine. So we don't know. And if ever we have to go out, we have to run some errands out. We normally start. We normally start it around 5, 6 o'clock, where it's not. It's close to getting dark. That way, it's not too hot anymore. I will try United Airlines. Their seat is wider than Philippine. Oh,
No,
is it? No, you tried it.
it's the same.
Oh, okay. I look like a shrunken linebacker.
Shrunken.
Shrunken linebacker.
Shrunk.
Shrunk gani, shrunk in. I know, Forrest. Good morning and what's good, everybody? Hi. Hi. Hi, this is Dave. Oh, this is one of the Discord guys, I think. Hello, Dave. Welcome to our channel. I too have been a big boy. Oh, wait. You're talking about body weight. Never mind. Oi, hobo. I see you in person. Don't be. Design plane for more people space, less luggage space. I wonder how they're gonna do that. Because people will fly with their luggage, especially with Filipinos flying back to the Philippines, the pasalubongs and everything that they give to their family and friends. That's kind of like a must, you know. So,
I was about ready to say it's good in theory, but it won't work in practice because most people, when they come back, they bring 2 bags per person.
yeah,
And, like she said, you've got your candies and your gifts and
chocolates.
your shirts and your shoes and all that crap that you're bringing for family members and stuff. I mean, even when I go back to the States,
Yes.
when I was working,
His coffee, his cigarette, his wine for his dad and mom, mom's hot sauce and everything, mom's coffee, mom's efficacent stuff, everything.
mom's liniment. I mean,
Yes. They got too many orders.
my bags were almost as packed going back as they were coming.
My mother-in-law loves our hot sauce over here, so we have to send her hot sauce whenever Forrest goes back to the States before, which is mine. And she also loves our liniment oil over here. We always make sure that she's got enough supply until the next trip of Forrest. So stuff like that. And Forrest buy his cigarettes over here before he goes back to the boat, and of course his coffee and everything. So he bring as much stuff back to the States and coming here to the
Well, I mean,
Philippines
in all fairness, it takes me 2 suitcases to come here
because I have a lot of lists.
because of my wife's list and my 3 daughters. And
So,
when I go back, I can take my carry-on and put it inside of my suitcase and pack it and pack in around it and just take 1 suitcase back.
I am 5'9", 5'10", depending on my slippers. There you go. Sup, Dave? But hola, familia. Hello, brother Jess. How are you? Oops, I see 5'1". Morning, Dave. Sharky. Great news, guys. I'm leaving for Philippines for good this. Wow! It's about time, Kenzo. You're retiring? That's nice. I'm going back to the Philippines in August. Davao City. Wow, we were just there last week. That is where the concert happened. Did your girl went to that concert? She's probably my age, It was really fun. The concert, it was. Welcome to the Philippines, mabuhay, kuyas. What is the thing with ointment in the Philippines for curing ailments?
The thing is,
I like it.
most of the ointments here are made with natural herbs and medicines. Okay. Therefore, you cannot get them in the States
Yeah.
because the major pharmaceutical companies do not like them because they cannot make an excessive amount of money on them. Therefore, they don't want them there.
Forrest love it. My mother-in-law love it.
I mean, my mom has fibromyalgia,
Yes.
which is a soft tissue arthritis.
Yes.
Okay?
That's what she uses.
Her legs and her back and her arms hurt almost constantly.
Mm.
She has tried everything on the market.
Mm-hmm.
The liniment over here
Yes.
will actually give her relief to where she can go to sleep at night.
That's why she always have to have it. And we do send her some.
I mean, we send her the big bottles of it.
And she can get it now at the Asian market because they start selling that. The little itty bitty bottles she can get, but sometimes we send her the bigger bottles here, so it lasts her very long.
And I mean, and not only that, but all the little old ladies at the church we used to go to,
They love them.
They loved it because
Yes.
it worked when nothing else would.
Yes.
All the arthritis,
Spe-
pain medication, and
especially during winter time, no?
all
Yeah.
the icy hot and
Yes.
heat and all that
It's
wasn't
very
working on them, but
soothing. They
the
like it.
liniment over here does.
Yes. So it's I before growing up, I don't really like the smell of it and stuff. I guess when you're getting older, it's like a perfume to you now.
My
And
wife
but
just got used to it because she smells it on me so damn much.
well, I rub it on Forrest's back or whatever he's in pain and stuff. So it really helps. Where do you guys find the best priced flights? This will vary. It's like uh flight prices fluctuates. It also depends when are you booking it, time, day, you know. And it will also depend if you're booking it during off peak or peak season. Usually peak season, the flights are expensive. These days, flights are expensive because it's peak season, it's summertime. Everybody's going out. So, if you book it off peak, it's a little.
Also depends upon the day of the week that you buy them.
Yes. Usually they said it's cheaper Tuesday, Wednesday. That's when I normally book our flights international because domestic it doesn't work. That's when I usually book. Forrest doesn't book our flight. Forrest, you can. Bev, it's time to go. Get into the car, get into the plane. That's him. I'm not complaining because I don't like it when he mess with my packing and everything, my booking and everything, hotel accommodation and everything. I love doing it.
She's anal retentive.
I love it. I like doing it organized, like no mistake and everything. It's just me. So I normally book our flights during Wednesday, Tuesday and Wednesday, wee hours in the morning, around 2, 3 o'clock. That's when you usually get, and we normally just book it around cheap-aware. I've heard some negative feedbacks about cheap-aware, but cheap-aware has not really given us any problem ever since. That's where I normally book our flights. I never book our flights directly to
One of the
an
other
airline.
things to where you can get cheaper flights
Hmm.
is plan your flights 3-4 months out.
Yes, that's true. 3 4
You know,
months.
if you're flying last minute, and when I say last minute,
It will.
within the last week or two,
It's expensive.
it's expensive. If you can go out a month, 2, 3, 4 months,
Hmm.
it gets cheaper every time you go out a little bit further.
That one works in domestic flights here. If you book it a month ahead or 2 months ahead, the ticket prices are actually cheaper. But if you book it 2 weeks before you fly, then it gets expensive. Hi there, always watch your live here. Thank you. My trip will be in December. Ouch. And the only thing I'll be taking with me is a check in luggage and a backpack. That's cool. How Hey Dave, if you don't mind me asking, have you booked your flight already for December? And if you don't mind sharing, how much was the ticket and what airline? It's like
If
it's
you
like
don't want to share,
yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
completely fine. I don't wanna.
It will just help reinforce kind of what we're saying.
Yes, Mrs. Hobo slings around this green ointment that smells like spearmint. Just look like you might sneeze or cough. Here comes the green bottle.
Yes.
Yeah, it works. It really works. Dave, you're near Davao, right? I think he said he's going to Davao. Adi, you mentioned before the place to extend my visa in Manila. Where again? Bureau of Immigration. You can also now extend online, Kenzo. That is available now online. If you guys don't really want to go out, especially it's too hot in the Philippines, you can actually do the online extension. I think Mogman has done the online extension for his visa. And don't forget about the holidays. Yes, that is true. If your flight is, unfortunately, we have too many holidays in the Philippines. It's like every month we have holidays. So,
You do in the States too.
but it's like it affects the prices and stuff because during holidays, that's when Filipinos go out, they travel and everything. I'm just not sure if I trust ASA. I've heard a lot of negative feedback with ASAP tickets. They seem to be the cheapest. They will advertise the cheapest price on the web, but it kind of changed when you, because you have to call. Like they would give you the airline ticket, then you have to call for the booking because you cannot book it. You cannot really book it online, so you have to call to finalize your booking, and that's when the price changes and everything. We did use ASAP ticket before, just once, when we flew back to the Philippines when my daddy died. That was urgent. It was fine by then, but lately I have heard several complaints about them, especially when you're rebooking or when you're canceling a flight. You will have to fight tooth and nail to get your money back. So it's also important when you book your flight, do it in a legitimate website, trusted website and stuff. The best advice or recommendation I can give you guys, if you really want to be 100% sure that your booking is secured, book it directly
With
at
the
the airline.
airline.
Yes, because when everything goes south, you can always call the airline and get it fixed with the airline. With third party, it's kind of tricky because they have the third party that you book it at. They have to coordinate with the airline, and whatever the airline tells them, then they tell it to you. They're the mediator. So that's the tricky part when you're using the third party website. But to us, I like I said, unless we are flying with Philippine Airlines, then I book it directly to them. But majority of the time, I just book it cheap aware. And I'm just be careful when you're booking your flights, because with me, I don't like 2 hour layover. I don't like it because that's kind of pushing, and you have to be running from one gate to another, immigration and stuff. I need at least 4 hours, especially when we are traveling with our girls. So I need a lot of time transporting from one point to another because I booked the flights. So Forrest will just agree. Do you have a link to throw away ticket? Yes, I do. It's onwardtickets.com, Dave. I will type it in. Wait lang. Let me onward tickets. Ay, that's not them. Let me put it in the chat. Tickets. That way you can this one. That way you can that way you have the right you have the correct. Let me finish all the comments, guys, and I will put the link to those who just wants to come up. I think Dave is near AC. Angeles City. I use CheapOair in Kiwi. Now I try deal with airlines directly. I've not tried Kiwi. I've heard a lot of good feedback with Kiwi. I've also heard a lot of feedback with Skyscraper or Scanner, whatever that is. Yeah, round trip ticket in August is about 1,500. December is expensive. Even oh wow, yes. Well, December is peak season, so that's kind of expected. Hello po, I'm planning to celebrate my 18th birthday with my minor sister. May I ask po if kung ano po yung need namin and if pwede po ba ako maging sponsor niya? Going saan po, Miss Crystal? Saan papunta po? On ointments, we use efficacent oil. Yes, that's what we like. The efficacent oil, extra strength, and the white one, Hapa. They also now have the white one because this is green. They have the white one. We don't have the white one. Babe. This is green. They have the white one. The white one is also good. I love the smell, the effect, and everything. Yeah, I have done online. It's very easy. So, see, living proof, Mogman here has done the visa extension online. Mag, if you don't mind, how much did you pay? What's their payment method? And you said it's easy. how long the whole process, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, if you don't mind sharing, Mugman. Thank you for your positive energy and accurate information. You have helped me in the past trips. Oh, you're very welcome, Dave. Ah, angels. My trip will be next month with two kids. Now, question is, do they always ask child travel consent? Because my husband is not gonna be with me. It. Go ahead.
Yes. I mean, a lot. Are you flying to the states, or are you flying from the states to the
Probably
Philippines?
to the Philippines.
If you're flying to the Philippines, they are going to ask for that child consent.
The airline will. It's better to be safe than
And
sorry.
the main reason that they're going to ask for it is it is a federal law. Okay, this has nothing to do with airlines
Or the
and airline.
Philippines.
It is a federal law that was brought about because one husband
Mm.
went and picked up his daughter for his custody over the weekend, and he had already got her a passport, went down, flew, and took her to Iran. And the mother had to literally like hire like a mercenary team to get her out of Iran.
Wow. So
And
that's the
ever
start.
since then, that is why you have to have the parental consent.
We tried it before. The airline asked for it. We were flying with Delta. I have the two kids with me. I have the parental consent, of course, because he was staying in the States because he's working. So there's a lot of examples online. You can actually copy, download the sample consent online, then have it notarized. In the States, you can notarize it in the bank or at the courthouse. It has to be notarized. Depends if you travel on weekend and off-peak months. The price is higher even if I fly tomorrow. It may not be pricey. Well, yeah, that's actually true. It's actually true. That's 1,500 through Delta. Wow, I love flying Delta. That's actually
I
cheap,
like their
no?
cookies.
They're like, yeah. Fat man, you said you're from Davao, right? Can you get an extra cookie for my husband? Well, we'll drive to Davao. We're not that far from Davao.
three
It's
three hours is kind of a long drive just to pick up an extra cookie.
it is
Okay.
so funny when I went back to the States and I was flying with Delta because I was flying there for his surgery for his rotator cuff. And he's like, he wants me to tell the flight attendant his sub story, like, hey, my husband is going through this surgery because he tore up his rotator cuff and he likes your cookies. Would you be so kind to give me an extra? I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I am not gonna do that.
My
So
wife is cheap, cheap.
it's like, no, I'm not gonna say that. I made the mistake of flying to the Philippines on All Saints Day, but I stayed in Pasay across from the airport, so I was lucky. Oh yeah, that's a holiday over here. Probably Manila is so quiet during that day because everybody's in the cemetery, but that's really
That's kind of, I think that's kind of what she's saying. You can hardly get a grab or a taxi
yes.
or
Well, it's like right across Pasay Airport. So that's either Belmont, Holiday Inn, Savoy. ASAP is a pain. They call you every 10 minutes. Yes, especially if you have not booked your flight. Oh my God, they will bug you. I haven't booked my flight yet, but will in June, July, will be flying with Starlux Airlines because my parents' house is only 25-30 minutes away. Oh, that's really cool. I've heard a lot of good feedbacks with Starlux Airlines. Always book on Tuesday and Wednesday to yeah, that's when I normally book to Hapa. That it was Dave who was asking for the onward ticket. This is the website for it. Yeah, onward works fine. Yes, it's a legit website. Put it on Discord. Bacon Queen. Yes, I will. Bangkok po, ma'am. Ah, so what was your question, Crystal? She's flying. She's celebrating. I'm celebrating birthday with my minor sister. May I ask po if kung ano ang need namin? So, if you so flying from the Philippines to Bangkok with a minor child, baka kailangan nyo coordinate with the airline kasi they have their own set of rules for minors flying, especially if the parents are not going, and you may have to get permit from the SWD. So it's best that you guys coordinate with the airline because they will have the full list of requirements for minors flying overseas. Okay, credit card, debit card is acceptable. That's really nice. Do you guys think e-travel will stay for good now? Yes. Unfortunately.
E-travel is not going to go anywhere,
No.
folks. They're
Yeah.
going to tweak it. They're going to modify it. They're going to do all kinds of little bitty things to it, but it's not going anywhere.
But don't worry, any
I
little
mean, just
changes,
just
I will
like
keep you
used to be,
updated.
you had to upload a photo, a selfie. Now
Now
you
they,
don't,
yeah,
because they figured out that there's a lot of people that can't figure out how to upload a selfie.
yes.
I'm probably one of them. Okay,
He's probably
so
not gonna do his e-travel anyway.
no, my wife's going to do it. She's going to say cheese.
To me, because I'm the techie in the family. To me, it's a lot more convenient to do e-travel because, for example, if we are going back to the states, four of us are dual citizens. Me and my kids, we carry two passports. So, our departing and arriving the Philippines will require us four to have e-travel. Forrest, on the other hand, he will only have e-travel coming into the Philippines. So doing that 3 days prior or 2 days prior your flight is would really give me a lot of stress-free trip because can you imagine if it was still the paper base, I would have to fill out all of it. Well, Forrest might fill out his, but I would have to do our kids, or I may have to fill out his because I'll be carrying all our passports. So I know with me it's more convenient, but I know for others it's a pain because they're not used to it yet and stuff. And there are still a lot of travelers that does not really know about e-travel at all. So it's sometimes they just get shocked at the airport that this is required and everything. So but unfortunately, I'll check price. Thanks. I'm flying from Texas to Philippines. Did you have a previous message or no? Safe travels to you, Miss
I
Josie.
think Josie was the one that asked whether she needed the parental consent.
Oh, yes. I would do that, Miss Josie. Like I would do that just to be on the safe side. Some airlines will ask, some don't, but it's better to have it just in case they ask. So it's just a piece of paper that you have to carry along with your passport.
Sweet
Like
thing
I
in your
said,
purse.
just to be on the safe side. Plus to combat human trafficking. That is true also, which is thank you for the info. You're very welcome. Thing to remember about onward ticket is you need to book it the day before you leave. It will only yes, that is true. 48 within 48 hours. So book it 2 days before you leave or on the day. That way it's still valid. Is the child travel consent? Yes, it needs to be notarized. Needs to be notarized po. On the efficacent oil, I like the green one. White and red cap means extra strength. I haven't seen the clear. We have this the white one hapa, they have the extra strength too. It's a lot, the effect of it on your skin is basta. I like it more. It's better than the green. So let me know if you can have it. I will send some to you in Pangasinan. We have lots of it over here. I drive 100 Jackson, Florida to get Jollibee. I'm from Georgia. Wife is in Davao. Oh, cool. Davao, we go to for Burger King before. So not
Not
anymore
anymore.
because we have one in Jensen. But still our go-to for Krispy Kreme. We
Yeah.
don't have it here. So
And SNR.
SNR, yeah. Oh, Landers is being put up in Davao too. E-travel asks for a selfie and asks to scan my passport, so it's redundant. When was this, Warren? Is this just recent? Because when I was doing my tutorial 3 days ago, they don't have it anymore. How to apply for dual citizenship? Thank you, Miss Gemma. If you are abroad, you can apply for dual citizenship at the nearest Philippine consulate or embassy in your area. But if you are in the Philippines, you must apply for dual citizenship at the main office of the Bureau of Immigration in Manila. Compared to other countries' immigration, I heard that the Philippine immigration is very hard to go through. Is that true? Nakakaba po, especially first time namin sister. Hindi naman. This is probably the offloading horror stories and stuff. So Hong Kong is visa free. You get your visa upon arrival. So I don't really see them offloading you if and just make sure you have complete documentation and everything. Be honest and stuff. You know. Thank you for answering my question. Welcome po. Oh, your first name and middle name is your first name in American passport on website. Oh, okay. First name in for ano. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good to know. Smiler Jojo, good evening everyone. Hello, good evening. When traveling with child, what if the other parent has passed? Are we supposed to will in the No, but you can carry the death certificate as proof.
I was about ready to say the death certificate works.
It should suffice for
I mean, even a divorce decree
Mm-hmm.
will not get you out of the U.S. with your children.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have the parental consent. That the other parent is alive, even if you are divorced and you have sole custody, you have to have the other parent's permission.
Yeah. I think it was beginning of March when I made my new e-travel. This is just in April or like 2-3 days ago when I was doing the tutorial on how to create your e-travel account. They don't have the selfie anymore. Hello, family. Want to take my wifey to Thailand for a week. Is there anything special I need to do? Paperwork? Well, definitely. She needs to do e-travel since she is a Philippine passport holder. She will have to pay for travel tax since she will be departing as a tourist. So that's one thing. Make sure you guys have your marriage certificate, any proof that you guys are married and everything. She should not have any problem flying out with you, Brother Kyle, but just be prepared.
Now, Kyle, are you on a 13A or are you
Yeah,
on a tourist visa?
he's a 13A.
Okay, I was about ready to say, if you're on a tourist visa, you will have to have an exit ticket to come back into the
Yes.
Philippines again.
He's 13A. Two questions. Where do I find Dr. Pepper in the Philippines? They have in SNR, right? Or that's Coke?
No, they got Dr. Pepper there.
SNR, you say you're from Davao, so they got Dr. Pepper at SNR. And how much to bring extra America cigarettes? Tell them what you do.
Basically, you can bring in as many American cigarettes as you can hide in your bags. I mean, I've brought in.
Legally, you're just 2 cartons. That's the legal.
I've brought in 10 cartons before, just scattered throughout 2 bags. Well, actually, scattered throughout 3 bags because I scatter them throughout my check in, which is 2 bags, and my carry on, which is 1 bag. And I have yet to be stopped and taxed extra on them.
You're intimidating. They won't stop you.
Yeah, well, I'm 6'3" and weigh 400 pounds. Okay.
Kyle, what's up, bud? Philippine cigarettes are not good. So is others.
I was about ready to say none of the cigarettes are good for you, but I mean, you get used to them. I mean, I used to smoke the cheap cigarettes
Yeah.
in the States.
I have another question. We will be flying to Austin to LA and LA to the Philippines. Do you think I have to check out and check in my luggage when I arrive? This is what you do, Miss Josie. When you check in from Austin, Texas, ask the staff at the airline counter.
Actually,
Good.
are you flying
Same
on
airline.
Are you flying from Austin to LA
Yes.
and then LA to Austin on 2 separate bookings, or is it the same booking?
LA to Philippines.
But if she is flying on the same booking,
Yeah, you should get your baggage.
they
in
should
Manila.
actually transfer your baggage for you.
Yes.
It's always best to ask, but they
Yes.
should transfer your baggage for you. If you had to book it by two separate, which is what we normally had to do because we lived in
Mississippi.
Mississippi, had to fly out of New Orleans and New Orleans to LA, and LA we catch Philippine Airlines to
Mm-hmm.
Manila.
Yes.
There we had to book separate from New Orleans to LA
Yes.
because Philippine Airlines didn't have an affiliate airline or anything in there. So
We have to get.
we had to book it separately, and by booking it separately,
We have
we
to
had
claim our
to
luggage.
declare our luggage when we got to LA and
Mhm.
check it back in
Yep.
at Philippine Airlines.
But what you can do if you're checking in Texas, ask the staff because normally they would advise you to that you can claim you have to claim because they would tell you have to claim your baggage in LA or in Manila already. So it's best to ask ahead of time.
And be prepared if you booked it by two separate.
Mm.
If you're bringing two luggages, be prepared to pay the excess luggage fee on your domestic baggage.
Yes, because usually domestic flights in the US, it's like normally it's like first bag is free, second bag is $30. I don't know how much now.
Well, actually, I think
First is 30, second
there's
is
some
50.
of them that it's 25 and
Yes.
30. There's
It's
some
not
of them that
free.
the first bag is free and the next one's like $50.
Yep.
There's some of them that is $50 and $100.
True. Be careful if traveling to Hong Kong. China is now enforcing the new security law that says any negative comments about China is subject to arrest, especially if it's on social media. Wow. We gotta be careful. Yes, I'm on 13. Yeah, he's on 13.
Okay.
Lynn's flying out May 1st. Oh, holiday in the Philippines with Emirates. He has her CFO certificates, visa, and yellow packet. What will Philippine immigration ask for when she's at Naya Terminal 3? She's doing her e-travel while in Manila. Not much, really. They will look for her CFO. They will look for her visa, passport, ticket, e-travel. That's about it. She should not have any problem, or you shouldn't have to worry about the offloading stories and stuff because she's migrating in the states. So she should be good, Charles. Can Filipino children travel with their mother out of the country if she has never married? She needs permission authorized from father. For minors, yes. This is for minor kids.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Am
minute.
I
Wait a
am I reading it right?
minute. This is Filipino
Out of the country?
going to to the United States.
I
I'm
no.
assuming.
I've never have to have I thought it was the vice versa. I've never had any permits with me or consent from force when me and the girls are just flying out from the Philippines to the States. Smokes are dirt cheap in the Philippines. Yes, very. Me and my wife are planning to go to the Philippines in October or August. Wow! Safe travels to you, Mr. Torres. Thank you po. You are very much appreciated. Napaka-helpful niyo po. Kaya I always watch you. Follow-up question lang po. How much do I have to pay for dual citizenship po? Thanks. I think dual citizenship here is about 3,000 pesos. And in abroad, yes, about the same, $50, $60. Yung dual citizenship fee. Sup, Mug? Doing well, and you? PI here. I come in July. Thanks for. Hey, brother Jazz! Don't forget my. What's that?
Tums.
Tom's. Okay, 2 bottles. I'll pay when you get here. I'll pick it up in Davao, or are you gonna be in Davao or Manila? Smoking kills. Hmm.
Yeah, other people. If I don't smoke, I
I-
get nasty.
Yes.
You can ask my. We had a thing at the company I worked for. They had a 90-day cessation. If you could quit smoking for 90 days, you would get some kind of reward. They didn't say what kind of reward. So I joined up. I did not smoke for 90 days. I didn't get anything out of them, but at the end of 90 days, when I got back to the Philippines, my wife had a box of Cuban cigars and a carton of cigarettes waiting on me.
Oh my gosh. Wow, 73 in the room. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. To those who are just tuning in our live, yes, we were talking about them weighing in passengers and carry on. It's not implemented. I want to put it out there that it's not implemented. Could it happen? Well, majority of the answers are no, especially if it's in the States. You will see a lot of suing. They will sue the airline for that. So please feel free to join the chat if you guys have questions. Make sure to fill in the chat box in your monitor or in your phones. I said I will put the link in the description. I will put the link now to those who wants to join and come up and say hi, or if you have any questions and stuff. Make sure you guys are not naked when you are joining my show, please. It will get me in trouble. Please behave, minimize the cussing and everything. So then I just wish that we can learn. He means probably arrive at Terminal 3. You're at
Yes.
Terminal 1. Just one booking. I booked Expedia. Yeah, Expedia is also a good booking website. Hello guys, nice to see you. What is the cheapest month to fly out of LAX to the Philippines? Thank you. I think January, February the cheapest. August, September, that's the cheapest because those are the off season. But normally, when you're flying from LAX to the Philippines, you get the cheapest price. Brother Jess here is from LA. He booked his flight to the Philippines, and I think he paid $900 with Philippine Airlines. Am I correct, Brother Jess? You can correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you so much for this info. Such big help. You're very welcome, Sister. Wow, he's still alive. Vincent. Vincent, you better behave. Congrats on your travel to the Philippines. You're welcome, Philippines. Forrest, quit smoking, buddy. Smoking. Oh my God.
Yes, smoking will kill other people if I quit.
My son and daughter are flying here from Alaska. She's 12 years old. Does he need that form? He had to give a judge an itinerary with approval. Does he still need that form? Yes, it will be safer. And also, Brother Kyle, coordinate with the airline because they might have added paperwork for him to fill out. So,
I'm assuming that your son is an
fly.
adult, 18 or older.
Yes, yeah,
So
they have that. At least he's got an adult flying.
I would definitely get uh, the mother's consent.
Mm-hmm.
You might even find, I mean, I would definitely call the airline because they might actually require your consent
Yes.
also.
Yep.
And I mean, I realize that that's kind of going overboard, but it's better to be safe than sorry and find out when they're trying to get on the flight that, oh no, we got to have his consent as well.
True. I gotta pin that on the other on YouTube because I have not pinned that. Wait a second, guys. I will pin our link because I did not pin it. I did not pin. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's already pinned. So, you guys wants to join, you're free to join. Let's not forget that local flights like Cebu Pacific have different luggage weight. Yes, that's really true. For domestic flights, that this is where it gets screwed up most of the time. That's why it's very important that you guys do your prepaid, especially if you're coming abroad because in when you are traveling internationally, you have two free luggage for 23 kilos or 50 pounds each. When you get to the Philippines and take your domestic flight to your final destination, 20 kilos only for domestic flight. So you're 3 pounds or 3 kilos overweight already in your luggage. So make sure to get the prepaid because, like I said earlier, 1 kilo is 400 pesos for excess baggage. They will let her go through with no questions, just the basic asking what she's required for moving here. They don't even ask that. I was never asked. They don't ask that. The immigration in the States will, you know, but immigration in the Philippines won't. Hello, what's up in coming months of May? Any updates? We will upload the May update May the 1st. So we do a month to month update. I don't usually
The
update.
reason being is the Philippine changes their rules and regulations
Yes, I've
on a
tried that too.
minute to minute basis.
So I have to do it when May starts. That way, no changes, no screw up. And
You
so
know,
I did that before. I have an advance update. Then the next day, it changed again. So I have to do a follow up video on the changes and everything. So I just got smart. Thank you, Vinsoy. How about you? What's up with your life? Addie, happy belated. Oh my God, Vincent. Super late. Thank you, buddy. For travel to the Philippines. Yes, we will upload that Felicidad in May. We'll do bring you Toms and we'll be going to Davao. Yes. Thank you, brother Jess. 2 bottles will do. I was just like, let me know when you're in Davao, okay? We'll go up and see you. Good, especially after I'm doing things that benefit my life. Is this a 360-degree turn for Vinsoy? Mm. Kenzo, let's meet up before May the 1st. Wow. Labor Day in the Philippines. Remember the old guy who would go up and smoke? Did he get married and move to the Philippines? Which one? We have a lot of that.
no.
Now, I think I know who you're talking about.
I think you're talking about Pops, and
You can't get married.
right now they cannot get married.
Yep.
Because she is still
Married.
married to
Just
a
the fun.
Filipino.
Yes. Annulment has to be done. Correct about the price. See, brother Jess, those who I don't know who asked that. He booked his flight from LA to the Philippines with Philippine Airlines for $900. Len will be in Manila the day before she starts her journey here. In case of a flight disruption like Cebu Pacific rescheduling her flight to Manila, it won't screw up her flights with Emirates. Cool. That's really cool. That's a smart thing to do. No Toms in the Philippines. Glad I. No, they don't. Because I have a bad acid reflux. So I need Toms. The Toms. So I can't get it here.
She needs Tums for the immediate relief.
Yes. I have medicine for it, but it takes it takes a while.
We've got a lot of good people that have given
Given
her excess medication
My sponsors.
for heartburn.
Yes, heartburn.
But it takes an hour, sometimes 2 hours, for it to actually kick in. We need the Tums for the immediate relief.
Don't fly during the summer months because it's hot. Hey, no kidding, Haba. I've seen on the news on the things that they post on heat index. Pangasinan, you're from Pangasinan, right, Hapa? You guys around 40, 41, 43? Ooh, that's hot. Fire, you say this every live. Look, weird. 26 April, I fly to the Philippines for good. Sorry, brother. Wow, yes. I'm happy for you, Kenzo, that you are finally retiring and be with your girl for good in the Philippines. I'm so happy for you. Yes, my son is 37. He has okay.
Well, like I said, though, Kyle,
Just to be on the safe side.
I would make sure that I got a hold of the airlines
Mhm.
to make sure that they don't need your consent as well.
Because it's the airlines that looks for that document.
Yeah, it's going to be the airlines
Philippines.
coming out,
Yes.
not landing.
Yes.
So they won't even be able to board in Alaska.
When they are boarding for their flight going to the Philippines, domestic flight, they won't look for it.
Yeah,
But
domestic flights don't make any difference.
for their
It's
international,
when they get on the international
yes.
flight that they're going to look for it. And I would make sure that you've at least talked to the airlines to make 100% certain that they don't need your consent as well as
Move the
her
fan away
consent.
because it's our it feels like our my laptop is shaking. Thank you, ma'am. I wanted to ask, what is the best application website for cheapest flights to the Philippines? Thank you. We have the one that I recommend is booking it directly to the airline, but that's not the cheap route. But usually for us, we book with Cheapaware. I've heard Expedia is a good website to book as well. If you guys can recommend a website, cheapest website you can book
A
for.
lot of the websites like Cheapo Air and Expedia and those like that,
Mm.
they have a price match guarantee.
Priceline.
And Priceline, they've got a price match guarantee to where if you find it at a lower price, they'll actually refund part of your money.
Ah, they still do that now. Behave. That's what Floyd always tell me to. Yeah, his ghost will show up on your doorstep if you don't. Rest in peace, brother Floyd. Tom's is sold in Lazada. Oh, I did not know that. Hi, Ethan Squad. Just tuning in now. What's that new role implementation? Thank you. I'm a follower of your vlog in FB. Good job. What new implementation? Which one?
I think he's talking about what the topic is.
Oh, it's not implemented, Miss Beth. It's a discussion. It's a rumor in the aviation industry. Will it ever happen? I don't believe so. As well as others don't really believe that it will. I'll be a walking pharmacy. Will need to bring my Advils, cholesterol drugs, nervous system meds, antibiotics, just in case I get my ear infections. I may have a list for you too, Brother Jess. I will email you, Brother Jess, because I know you don't have social media. I can only talk to him on YouTube, but he don't have Facebook or anything. Vincent, he's coming here for good, so he's not coming back to Singapore. Good morning, Newton Squad. Hey, Gary. Good morning. Yes, Hapa. Is there an antacid there in the Philippines that works better than Tom's? I wish I could remember the name of it. They have them at all pharmacies. Is it Cremeles? That's the one I take. Comes in orange blue package. I don't know. Cremeles is pink. I'm not sure, Sharky. What's the brand? Maybe in year or next year I'll be back collect government. There you go. The pass out weirdo. Hello, Ethan Squad. Congrats to Charles. His girl is almost here in the US. Hey, CEO. Good morning. How are you guys doing? He's married. His girl's married. Are we really going back to that topic? Oh my god. Please. The blue ones are extra strength and works great. Oh. Addie, will you be in Jensen in July? I'm always in Jensen, Vincent. I always do. Yeah, it was Pops. What about the younger guy with southern accent that got married to Filipina right after COVID and was going to bring her back to work in the factory? How is that going? Is that
I'm not.
James?
That's James, and he's
Uh,
in Tennessee. And so far,
I think they have scheduled interview now. No?
I was about ready to say, so far, I'm not even sure that they've got the interview scheduled yet.
That CEO said it's already. We need to see Gary up on screen. Can't wait to hear about things are going in Cebu. Forget. Laka. We have gotten to 47 this past week when the school was switched to. Wow! Holy smokes! That smokes. That's smoking hot. Eee. That what's that? 107? What's that in Fahrenheit?
I don't know.
120? For acid reflux, drink a teaspoon of apple cider vinegar in the morning. Thank me later. Isn't that going to trigger because it's sour? Like in an empty stomach. 1 teaspoon of apple cider. Hapa, same here, but they just canceled school. The public schools here are canceled for us, private schools, because they said our kids goes to a private school with air conditioned room. We are not included in that. Oh, even if you have air conditioned with this hot, sometimes it's not making it. I'm back in the US of A. Yes. Welcome back, Gary. Kyle, I told her that too. That lots of laugh. Oh, the apple cider vinegar.
Yeah.
Sorry, God. Anyway, I'll be in the Philippines this July to attend First death anniversary this 25th. After that, I may be traveling to Davao so I can be in Tagum or even in Jensen. Cool. You are free. We have a very special guest to Marites. Hey, Gary. Good
Yes,
evening, Mr. Gary Johnson. How is it going? How is it being back in the US of A?
it's cold here.
It's cold? Why cold? This is summer over there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Well, I went down and saw my son yesterday. He lives in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, and we kind of had some flurries. It was 39 degrees,
Whoa.
and when you're used to 90, 39 is cold. And so
Got used to the hot weather in the Philippines.
and then I keep this apartment at about 80.
Wow.
So
80.
yeah, it's
Not toast yet.
well, I guess I got to, they always say that it's hot. When are the hot months in the Philippines? To me, it's the same all year round. I've never
It's
really,
a year round over here.
yeah, I
It
mean, it's
gets
pretty much,
hotter.
it might rain a
some
little
months.
more, but I've
Yeah.
been there in July and I've been there in January, and
It's summer all year long in the country.
it's all the same. So
We
got
get
back,
rain from time
yeah,
to time.
got back here about 2 weeks ago. So
So it's
now
cold for you, huh?
it's a little chilly here today.
A little chilly.
But
It's becoming Filipino.
So I was planning on coming back in October, and I'm thinking I might come back. I'm thinking about coming back this summer. So I thought, why am I going to
Summer here?
Yeah, I thought maybe I'll come back in May or June, something like that.
Mm.
For a couple of months, see how things go. But I don't know if I want to wait until October. That's a long ways off. So
Yeah, this is only April.
yeah, it's April. So what is that? 6 months. I just right now I'm kind of processing.
Love process.
Yeah, it feels okay to be back.
Are you in your same condo?
I am back here in this condo. Yes, I am.
Okay. I just did not see that background before, maybe because it was
Yeah.
dark before on his.
So
Yeah.
there's the rest.
Oh,
of
Gary used to sit there.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
you're
usually sit over.
You're on the other side of the house.
Yeah, I usually sit on this
Yeah,
couch there with the background. But yeah, so
it's fine.
just I'm trying to make
Take
some
your time,
decisions.
enjoy.
But somebody asked how Cebu was. I think we've talked about how Cebu's are good for about a week. It's real touristy there. It's not. I wouldn't say it's your typical Philippine experience. Because there's a lot of foreigners there from all over the world. I mean, I like Cebu, but I probably wouldn't live in Cebu. We spent 5 months there, which was quite a long time. So now Mitch is back in Davao, and
You're coming back to Davao?
we'll be in Davao. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So, which I liked better, just because she knew Davao. We had a car there. We had more
I
things.
was
we
there
could
last
do.
week partying. I was there
Yeah.
last week.
So yeah. Otherwise, I'm just hanging out. Like I said, I've been back about 2 weeks, and we'll see what
Forrest
happens.
was so jealous. Forrest was so jealous. It was supposed to be my trip there, so I went. I spent the night there.
In
I booked a
Cebu?
hotel and stuff. And here comes my husband. He got a bunch of babe. I want some Krispy Kreme donuts. Okay, I can bring that. I want. Can you stop by SNR and see if they have raviolis, beefaronis? I was like, and pizza. It's like, how am I gonna carry all of that in the bus? I was like, why don't you come pick me up Monday morning? It's like, okay, we'll go. They all went to that one, pick me up.
Her brother even got a ticket.
Yes, he
Well,
got a
there you
ticket.
go.
Oh my gosh. No, he did not get a ticket.
Well,
he got out of it.
he got out of a ticket.
500 pesos.
That's about the going rate. You never get a ticket. It's usually anywhere from 200
Gary
to
is so
500.
familiar with that
Oh
scenario.
yeah. It's
So
you might as well
that's
just
good that you're coming back to see, say October. Is it
Well,
October?
tentatively. I'm thinking about coming back in May.
Oh, okay.
May,
May or
June. Yeah. It's just that I'm here. I don't know. I do more things in the Philippines than I do here. So here it's pretty much. I mean, it's okay. But so yeah, I had to recover. The guy that was watching my condo told me that the surround sound on the system didn't work. Okay. So I got a hold of the Geek Squad and I had them come over. That was $150. And they came over and they fixed it in almost less than 30 seconds.
Dang. $150?
Yeah, it was an easy fix. All they did was turn the volume up.
Oh, okay. That was very expensive, right? For that kind of job.
Oh.
Cost me $150 for them to come over and say,
Oh my gosh.
works fine.
Did you see Vincent in the room? Do I need any medicated oil? What kind of
Do
medicated
you
oil?
need any medicated oil?
What's that? What kind?
Like the green stuff that you got and stuff like
Oh,
that.
if you want to bring some for me, Vincent, I would happily receive it. We'll try it. Everyone talks about the heat and humidity, but my checking temps, it's hotter and more humidity in South Georgia.
Well, I mean, I used to work down in Pouchon, Louisiana, right on the Gulf Coast. I guarantee you the humidity there is 10 times worse than it is here in the Philippines.
But we're not used to this kind of hot over here,
Sus!
It's really hot. Tom's on Shopee, I just saw it, and chewables too. Oh, cool. Mug, it works very well and quickly. Okay. AJ, but are they same as American meds? Should be. Is there any way to secure the financial side of SRV before we arrive? Yes, there is. You have to, like I've messaged you earlier, bro. You have to coordinate with PRA because it is such a large amount of money that you are depositing. In the Philippines, they would need an authorization from the bank, and PRA will do that for you. They have consultants, they have agents in that office that will help you do that. They will get the authorization from the bank, Swift code, whatever code you need to deposit the money, send it to you so you can send the money to the Philippines. That's how it works. Yes, it's what I always use. Many items don't taste the same in the Philippines, like States. Coke, cheap, chips, peanut butter, jelly.
McDonald's.
McDonald's. Really?
Well, I mean, he's right. Your Philippine peanut butter
McDonald's.
does not taste like Skippy.
Yeah.
So ours is better than Skippy.
Sus!
Skippy lacks so much peanuts in it. It has
Sus!
to have. It has to be more creamier. Skippy is
Sus.
not. I've tried Skippy. Like, there is something lacking on the taste of Skippy. No bashing on the States product, but I'm just stating facts. Char. Do you agree, Gary? See, you're saying McDonald's is different here.
Well, if you go to McDonald's and get a burger in the Philippines, it's kind of got a rubbery kind of, it's not quite the same.
Well, that's like the fish sandwiches over here.
Oh,
I love
Papa is
McDonald's.
gonna get jealous.
I love McDonald's fish sandwiches, but over here, the fish patty tastes completely different.
Really?
Yeah.
How different?
A lot different.
Yeah.
You notice I haven't been ordering them lately.
Oh, so you don't like it?
Not really.
Uh-oh. Okay, have you tried the
We found a
layer,
restaurant. There was a restaurant in Cebu called Casablanca.
Uh-huh.
No, Cappuccino,
Mhm.
which I would highly recommend. The downside, though, it's really good food, but their price, it's kind of pricey.
What's their food? Like what's on the menu?
It's kind of a Italian pasta,
Oh.
but then they have a lot of other things on their menu, like their burgers are really good, So if you want a good burger, they got good burgers. French fries are good. But it's a little spendy, And I think the guy that owns it, I think he might be from Holland or something. I think he's what is that? Danish? Is that what a Holland is? I don't know. But yeah, we used to go in there 3-4 times a week. We'd go in there. So
Now we know where to go if we ever go to
if
Cebu.
you get to Cebu, you want to check that place out. It's on Mactan, Newton.
One day.
Lapu.
Adjust, but check the stores because they import it. Oh, okay. No, Addy. The vinegar cuts through the acid. Okay. Adjust. Since losing weight and cutting down on drinking soft drinks, I no longer need to take antacids. Ah, criminals advance are like, oh, okay. I did not know they have that. The blue one. I do the pink one. So I guess they repackage it. Right now in Denver, Colorado, we just had spring snowstorm, and it is 32 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. Whoa. Ooh. Ugh. At AJ, I have a Coca-Cola addiction. Did give it up for Lent, but that McDonald's Coke is heaven. Jess, here you best get the bottle. McDonald's don't have the same filtration as the States. Mugman agreed. Anchorage, Alaska. Oh my God, don't even talk about Alaska, brother Kyle. Iloilo 86. Dave, I live in Denver, Alamosa and Chambers. Pictures Sports Bar. I don't know those places. Currently, it's 70 degrees Fahrenheit and dropping with 90% humidity. Okay. Jess, I used to have a Mountain Dew addiction while I was living in Hawaii. Up to a 12 pack a day minimum now. I'll drink 18-ounce Royal a day. Ah, that's for us fallback if there's no, because there's been shortage of Mountain Dew lately in Jensen. So if I cannot get Mountain Dew, I get Royal. I drink Coke Zero like Mud. He does before, not anymore. What are some tourist destinations in Mindanao? Oh, there's a lot.
Oh yeah.
There's Bukidnon. There's one in Siargao. Siargao in Mindanao? I think it's in Mindanao.
I'd recommend Lake Cebu.
Lake Cebu, yes.
That place is beautiful.
Sarangani beaches over here and stuff.
There's that
There's
one ranch right outside of Davao.
Yeah, what's the
uh,
name of that? Yeah.
Camp Sabros.
Yeah,
That's
Kansas.
it, yeah.
There's a lot, Dave. I was wondering if Gary is married now, didn't get our invitation. I luck out.
Ah,
See, I was picking on you. I'm not gonna answer that because I'm not Gary.
well, let's just say that things are getting a little more serious. Things never stay the same. So,
Oh.
you know what they used to say when you were in the service forest? You either got it or get off the pot.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So we're kind of at that point.
Oh boy.
she
That Royal Zero is nasty. Royal is
Mm.
a go. Royal Zero? We haven't tried Royal
I
Zero.
haven't seen Royal
Yeah,
Zero.
we do the regular ones, Mom. Hello, Addie and Forrest. Hey, brother Blake. I drink mostly water and the occasional Gatorade. Forrest don't drink water, unfortunately. If I have him drink water, because it's a requirement, I have to force him to drink water, but I have to get the flavored one. Has to have flavor if he drinks water. I don't know with this guy. Addie, suppose if I'm going to Jensen, I will let you know so that both of you and Forrest can meet. Sure. You better let me know, Vinsoy. I think I blocked Vinsoy on my Facebook. Maybe not. Or, yeah, message me, Vincent. Any soda that is dark is not good for you. Tastes great, though. You know what they say when uh, it's better to say it in Tagalog. Never mind. Geek Squad sucks. My buddy has to fix so many PCs they messed up. Isn't that
Hey,
expensive?
they fixed that mine in less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, they just turned the volume up.
I didn't have that problem before because I fixed my own, my laptop.
I had a buddy. He was great with computers. I mean, by the time he was 16, he could hack and
Vincent? Is that Vincent?
program anything he wanted to.
Is that Vincent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to work at a satellite place.
Hmm.
And he was telling me, he was in the tech department, and he was telling me some of the stupid humans that he ran across.
Oh my gosh.
He had one gal call him up one time and said, well, my monitor's not coming on. He's like, okay, did you push the button? Oh,
Duh.
I had that happen when I was working at the VA. They gave me a new computer,
Mm.
and I turned it on and it didn't work. The monitor didn't come on, and they asked you over the phone, is it plugged in, and all this stuff. And I went, yeah. And I didn't check it. I just said, yeah. So I sat there for 2 days because it took them 2 days to get to my desk. I just sat there, didn't do anything. Comes down, and lo and behold, the monitor was not plugged in.
It will probably not turn on if it's not
I mean, it
plugged
worked fine once you plug the monitor. Kind of like this sound system.
yeah. He had one of those too. The guy's like, my computer won't come on. He's like, okay. He says, we're going to take this step by step.
Yeah.
He says, is it plugged in? The guy's like, yeah. He says, are you sure? Well, yes, I'm sure. It's plugged into the power strip. Is the power strip plugged into the wall? Yes. Is the power strip turned on? Click.
Ay, nako. Kyle, so true. I'm addicted to this aloe water here, to the one green bottle. Is that flavored, Mom? Oh, it's amazing. When your heart is at peace, hot water is nothing. Cancer should know what I mean. I don't know what you mean, Vincent. You experience so many shit. I am sorry. Let's move on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I grew up with more heat and no AC was poor. Love my AC now. Oh yeah. That's a treat. My favorite soft drink at Burger King was SARS, but they don't have it anymore in Ordaneta, Pangasinan. They don't have it here in Jensen, Hapa. They have Burger King here, but they have Pepsi product.
Mountain Dew, Pepsi,
Yes, Pepsi
Pepsi
Zero.
Max.
Yes. We can get Skippy and Peter Pan here and Jiffy. Yes, we can get that here too. What's that black thing over Gary's right shoulder on the wall? That's a phone. An old
Yeah,
school
that is a
phone.
landline phone. I realize that most people,
Don't-
especially the younger generation, don't realize what those are.
I know. Especially the ones that you like.
But
Yeah. This one's got buttons on it.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Is that for Wi-Fi? Because over here you cannot have Wi-Fi without your landline.
well, this is actually to open the door to the building.
Oh.
So
Over here it's like we have our landline phone, but we don't use it.
yeah,
Just for our Wi-Fi.
this is just strictly they dial
I don't even
016.
know
It
our
rings
number
and
in our landline.
so yeah.
Can I open an account at the local Philippine bank with a temporary resident PI card? Temporary? Like the probationary one? It depends on the bank, Brother Jess.
I'll listen to you guys online.
Okay. Thanks, Gary. Like it depends on the bank, Brother Jess, because there are banks that would accept ACR on tourists and stuff, but there are banks that they need the permanent resident card. Mag, I was addicted to Pepsi until I saw how it was made. Stop instantly. Whoa. Gardenia bread and Lady's Choice mayo. What variety? Bacon, ham, chicken. Which one, fat man? Kyle, you get a chance, try Pepsi Mango or Pepsi Mango. What's it?
Pepsi Mango.
Oh. Guy Russell, good morning there. Watching your live until my asawa call me. Oh, okay. Thanks, Guy. I was so addicted to Pepsi Mango Zero Sugar. OMG was amazing. Oh, no. Yes, I did. Wendy's tastes the same in the Philippines. Is it? We get Wendy's at the
Actually,
airport.
yes, it does.
That's where PB gets his bacon. He snuck bacon to Jensen through Wendy's. Their Baconator burger. They don't need it's like I think they don't know there's bacon in it. The McDonald's fish sandwich in Tagum near G Mall is just as good in the US. Oh, they do it differently by branch? By branch, by location? Yes, Metro, RCBC, PNB will allow. Oh, thank you, Mag. I personally think McDonald's here in the Philippines is better than the McDonald's in the continental United States or honus. Really?
Um, More variety, yes.
It's funny because I am so used to the McDonald's here in the Philippines. We have spaghetti, we have rice, we have chicken and everything. And when I go back to the States, normally when we are out running our errands and stuff, we stop by the drive-thru at McDonald's. And I would tell Forrest, I want chicken and rice. It's like, Bab, you're in the States. We don't have that. I was like, they only have burgers here.
You know, I mean, when we left the states, they didn't have triple cheeseburgers in the states. I don't know whether they've got them now or not,
Yeah.
but
But
they've got them here in the Philippines, and those are addicting.
do they have double cheese over there?
Yeah, they've got double
Oh.
cheeseburgers, but they don't have triple cheeseburgers.
At Mug, if I can't see through it, I won't drink it. I might have a Sprite, but that's it. Haba, because it don't have the same fillers and artificial stuff of the US, I think. Oh. Chicken nuggets at McDonald's sucks here though. But Jollibee's came out with some in their fire. Haven't tried that. And Magic Syrup, get on an Amazon. Oh, Magic Syrup is everywhere over here. Batman. I feel you, Cal. I'm trying to kill off my soda addiction. It's hard. Chicken nuggets is better at Burger King. I love that thing that Mugman sent me. The cheese. What's that? Thanks so much, Brewmeister, for the super sticker. Appreciate it so much. Man, there ain't no Burger King on this island or we got one. We got one. Yeah, cheese tots. That one. Oh, it's really good, Mug. My daughters love it. That's why I asked about Dr. Pepper could I find it in Mandaluyong, Manila. If you're from Davao, they have it at SNR. Fat man, go to SNR. Dr. Pepper is on Lazada. Think sometimes SM in the bigger cities. Cebu area, Manila area. Dr. Pepper is sold at Hypermart in MOA and SNR. Yeah, they got in SNR. Hobo, Maraguzan is a great destination. Why just a month ago we got our first and only 24-hour convenience store, still waiting for our first Jollibee and 7-Eleven though. Whoa, that is way behind, but it's coming. It's like 7-Eleven should be a treat. 7-Eleven and Jollibee should be a treat.
I was about
probably.
to say, we just got a 7-Eleven that opened up right outside our
Yeah,
subdivision.
when you go out, it's right there. Royal Zero came our first the month. It's foul. Zero is all drinking, I think. We've never tried the, I don't know, the Zero Royal. They have Mountain Dew Zero. That one we tried.
I've been trying to stay away from the diet sodas simply because, from what I've been able to read, they actually contribute to obesity. They don't help you.
Plus, there are zero traffic lights and no stop signs. There's hardly have stop signs in the Philippines. Them computer cup holders would work. Paman, the SM Hypermart next to MOA has a pretty decent internet. Yes, we love to shop there whenever we're in Manila. Another benefit with Maraguzan is that you will never be bothered by the pesky postal service. Well, everywhere here in the Philippines.
We're not bothered by them anyway. They
No,
never show up at our
it's like
place.
actually we have to call them if we have mail because the VA sends letter and stuff. The guy that is assigned to our area, we give him a little bit because I tell him it's like whenever there's a letter from the VA that's urgent, we need to have it ASAP. So that needs to be delivered at the house. SARS is a drink from A&W and it's good with scoop of ice cream into it. They also have A&W A&W at SNR. Sarse was switched out of Mug's root beer, and there's no vanilla ice cream to make a root beer float. Huh. Thank you for the information always. You're very welcome. Plus, the McDo's ice cream machine works here compared back home. Isn't it, Is the ice cream at McDonald's in the States unlimited or oh no. You can put the all the way over there, but the fan. Forest is melting. I will be back in the Philippines this week. I love the four cheese Whopper.
Oh yeah,
They, they don't have them in the US. Oh, they don't have four cheese Whopper in the US?
they didn't when
Whopper?
we left.
Hmm,
I don't know whether they've got them now or not, but they didn't when we left. And yes,
they are.
I would kill for a four cheese Whopper.
Yeah. I have never eaten any sandwiches at McDonald's in the Philippines, only chicken and pancakes. If I want a burger, I go to Holiday Inn Makati and use it I Go app for discount. Social! So fancy. AJ, try Hypermart there by MOA. Yeah, that's what he said. There's, I know. Also, that's a crap, but I love them. I work at Coca-Cola in winter. You cannot even get FedEx or DHL to deliver here because they say it's too risky. Too risky of what? PB, remember the A&W catchy song?
No,
We're too old, Brother Jazz. I don't even know that. Sunday is Monday. Hello to the two celebrities. Ay, grabe. Hey, Sissy. My pregnant Sissy is here. Mrs. CEO. I found that Amazon Japan also delivers to the Philippines. I ordered wireless mics and I picked them up in Tagum. Yeah, Amazon actually delivers to the Philippines now. So that's cool. Wow, I am caught up with all those comments. Thank you guys so much. This is such a good discussion. I appreciate all your participation in Chica Chica and Maritasing in the group. Like I said, the link is up if you guys want to come up and just chit chat. My husband is probably getting ready to lay back down. That's what old people do. I'm just kidding, Bev.
no, you're not.
His back is aching, so it's just me for the meantime, everyone. That's okay. AW has the frosty mug taste. Repeat 2 times. I normally don't eat at McDonald's unless my daughter is with me, and I usually for breakfast because of the hash browns.
Yes, I love McDonald's hash browns.
I like Jollibee breakfast because they have my corned beef. Hmm. I like my muffin. Is that the muffin? The ones with ano ba? What's that in McDonald's breakfast?
McMuffins.
Yeah, the McMuffins. I love those. You can
I like
order
the sausage cheese biscuits,
oh. You can
but they don't
order
have them over
however
here.
many patties you want at Burger King and McDonald's. Sometimes I just order 6/4 pound patties. Really? Huh. I did not know that. Maybe they worry about the communist rebels living in the mountain. Hmm. Plus, I love the sausage and egg rice bowl with mushroom gravy. At McDonald's, yeah. I love their pancakes. Ay, do they have pancakes? They don't have pancakes. That's
Yes.
Jollibee.
No, McDonald's has pancakes.
I miss biscuits and gravy. Yes, me too. Biscuits and gravy with
Biscuits and
grits.
sausage gravy.
Biscuits and gravy with grits with lots of butter in it.
And
See,
sugar.
this has now turned into food channel, so we will going to talk about food and sausage. Ah, I want yeah. The SNR got the powder to make the biscuits. They actually have it. Just you can make them on your own. You know, they have the because
The biscuit.
unlike in the states that you can just toss it in the oven and it's done. Over here, you can they have the
Biscuit.
yeah the biscuit for biscuits at SNR. You probably just gotta put water, egg on it, and and you can make them. So Jollibee is overrated compared to McDonald's, but Jollibee is famous for sorry sir, not available. Ay, nako, like when you have cravings in one of those food chains, when you come up to the counter and all they tell you is sorry sir, It's not available. Oh my gosh. Can I find corn tortilla there or anywhere in the Philippines?
Yes.
Yes. SNR, they have corn tortilla at SNR. They also have it in SM. Save more. They have it in a pack. Oy. Allah, 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 Allah. The big dog just messed with our small dog. So, oh my God, I have to behave now. Hey, CEO. Good morning. Forrest is in bed, so his back is hurting.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, but
Next
we're
time
like
you, next
almost two
time you get
hours
on
in.
top, Addie.
Huh?
Next time you get on top.
Yeah, I gotta say goodbye now. Joke. How are you guys doing?
Somebody's still pregnant for some reason.
Someone's still pregnant. It's getting close. Wait long. July, not July. July.
I think she's ready to put it in the microwave,
Oh boy.
make it go faster.
You miss Gary. Gary, I
Yeah,
think Gary is still in the
he's
background.
he's
He
probably
said he
grateful.
think he needs to walk.
He's probably grateful he doesn't. He's not having me ask too many questions.
Oh boy. He'll probably come back. So we shall
Nice to
see.
see. Nice to see him. I wasn't expecting him back in the U.S.
Yeah, I think he went back like April the 6th
Couple
or
weeks
7th.
ago.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, nice.
So
How are you guys?
I'm still tired. I don't know why. I guess I partied too much.
I wanted to say congratulations to Charles because his girl's almost there, but also
Yes. May
James and
May the 1st.
James and
That's
Jeremy
like
are
less
close
than
too.
2 weeks.
Yeah. Don't forget James and Jeremy, they're almost done too.
Yeah, you said have they scheduled their interview yet? I think that's
Yeah,
what you said. Yeah.
I believe so. One of them did.
That's about time that they
Yeah,
do.
oh, long overdue.
Yes. We have somebody coming back to the group.
Okay.
You recognize that name?
On the screen?
And soy.
Oh, I better go. He doesn't li- he doesn't like it when I say what I gotta say.
Oh boy. He's back. It's like I'm really surprised Vincent is back in the group. He said I don't know. Said don't waste time thinking of what to eat and what not to eat. Just eat first, talk later. Huh. That's a mindset, I
Yeah.
guess. So how are you guys doing, CEO? You guys been busy and stuff?
Yeah, trying to get ready for this baby that's on its way
Oh,
and busy with work.
shopping time.
Yeah, trying to
Oh.
roll my girl around town so she can get shopping done.
Where's the preggy lady?
Yeah, she's in her
Office.
office, doing
So,
paperwork right now.
Mukban said 2 biscuits unfolded, add 4 hash browns on top. Smoother in sausage gravy and add 2 sunny side up eggs on top. this this community will never be complete without talking about food. It's that the syntax is like this. The first 2 hours, the hi, hello, the chit chatting and everything. After that, it turns into a food channel. Then later on tonight, it's gonna be adults channel.
Yeah,
And everybody's gonna be awake.
off screen,
Yeah.
off screen screaming.
Oh boy. In Detroit, we have Jollibee now. Wow, good for you. Not Forrest don't care much about Jollibee. So
No,
you don't too, CEO? Okay.
it's like
He said
Kentucky
it's
Fried
something
Chicken.
has something to do with the cheese.
Yeah, I don't.
So he doesn't care about Shot on shingles. Forrest just have that at the VA. Like 2 weeks ago, babe.
My second shot.
His final shot. That's your final shot, right?
Yeah.
McDonald's or Burger King? Let's vote. Mine is Burger King. Oh, see? Officially, the food channel has started. We are
Well,
on votes.
It depends. If you're talking burgers,
I know.
Burger King.
Well,
If you're talking French fries, McDonald's.
see, this is the story of my life. Whenever my husband got cravings with Burger King, we go through Burger King drive-through. He order his Whopper, 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 and everything. Then, as soon as we pull out the driveway of Burger King, we swing by McDonald's, which is just right next to Burger King, to order his fries.
Hmm. I
Trader.
like Carl's. I like Carl's Jr.
Charles Jr. Ah, we don't have that over here, CEO.
Oh, Wendy's.
Wendy's at the airport, yeah. We only get it whenever we are in Manila.
Yeah, I see it. I see him at Mall of Asia.
They have it at Mall of Asia, but usually we get it at the airport on our way back. As far as
Chili's.
order burgers.
Chili's is my favorite, the closest thing
So-
to the U.S.
They got Subway there now too, so that's good. We were at Mall of Asia when we were there up for his VA appointment. We looked for the Red Lobster. It's not there anymore.
No lobsters.
Yeah, Red Lobster's at Mall of Asia. They don't have it anymore.
Where is Mogman? How come he never comes up on the screen?
I don't know where's Mugman is in the background. Kyle, yes, you sick. Just make biscuits and gravy from scratch. Really easy. I don't know how to do that. I'm used to the one that you just toss it in the oven. Stay tuned because at midnight we got LDR after hours programming. Yes! Hobo really named that program. You got to start that topic, Hobo. Hello again. Have you heard of ASAP tickets? Thank you. There's your request, CEO. Let me see the
Oh,
tattoos.
nice.
Good tattoos.
Nice.
It's a new house I'm in.
Nice to see you,
Looks
brother.
like it's. Oh, you guys have finally moved.
Oh yeah. We've been here since the first.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
Bigger
place.
house. Cool. Oh, nice.
The yard is massive. Here, hold on. Let me see if that's
Enough
what
for
we
you
were on.
to exercise, Mug.
Yeah. See, the yard goes around and it goes all the way back. You probably can't see it very well, can you?
Dark.
Pretty dark, brother.
The main reason we wanted this, it's a smaller house, but it's got the big yard and we can pull our truck in here so those little fucking babies can stop right on it and scratching it.
Jesus. Nothing else to do,
It's
huh?
funny because
Oh,
the topic tonight, CEO, is that they would start weighing in passengers and carry on when you're
Uh-oh.
flying and
Uh-oh.
stuff. Oris and Mugman are in trouble.
Yeah, me too. Me
Dude, I'm
too.
telling you, man, they go by weight. I'll be paying triple the price.
I'm paying.
That's too
Yeah,
much Filipino food, Mug.
I'm pushing 250.
Mogman, we can take my tuk-tuk back to the States, but you got to push us through the Mariana Trench.
It's funny. This is what I'm cooking right now.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Midnight
cooking
snack, huh?
Velveeta, and it's almost midnight. Midnight snack.
Yeah.
Oh, see. Good, more starch.
That's one thing I miss over here is the Velveeta cheese.
They don't have it. They have Velveeta cheese at SNR.
Did they?
I gotta order this off.
I told you that. They have Velveeta cheese at SNR. They even have, I know they have the Kraft mac and cheese over there. The ready to eat mac and cheese.
I gotta order this shit off Lazada.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Is-
they have the Velveeta cheese, the big ones.
And
The
Rotel tomatoes.
I don't know where to tell tomato. Mugman
Is-
orders everything online.
Is SNR like Costco or Walmart?
Yes. Yep. Like
Yeah, it's like
Sam's.
mix.
They got
the both
membership.
of
That's a very big tattoo, Mug. Ooh, that hurts.
them. You like that?
Yeah.
That hurts.
That's one of those 20-minute jobs.
Yeah. 2 days of pain. Now, when it got in the crease right here, I
Yeah,
almost
those are
cried.
bones. Because
Yeah,
those
I
are
almost
bones
cried.
over there.
When he was doing back here into the armpit, I'm not playing. I was laying on the bed on my stomach, and my feet were flopping.
How about your shoulder blades? Did they hurt?
No. When it went up in here, that was nothing. No, it was all good. I'm telling you, the back here, man. I popped those freaking the highest painkillers you can get here in the Philippines. I popped 3 of them fuckers,
Did it
and then
work?
he was using the spray on me, and I was still flopping like a fish. Man. It hurt.
That's what you get. You wanted it, so
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, it was funny because I was doing it live. Remember, I was on live doing it,
uh
and he started touching up back here, and I was like, "Nope, cutting this live. I'm not letting everybody see me cry."
sus, that would have gone viral.
Oh yeah, I know, not in a good way.
I would repost it with background and
Like a screaming little schoolgirl. I'm telling you, that's what I was doing.
course, I
and
would do that.
Macy's brother's a tattoo artist, and I'm like, nah, brother.
Yeah,
This white
I
guy here
forgot
staying
that.
white.
No, his brother, Maxie's brother, is a tattoo artist.
I'll tell you this. This was
Oh my
shaved
god!
because it was supposed to come down here. I said, nope, wait till next year. I'm not touching that right now.
Mogman, this is a family channel. It's not supposed to be showing anything like that.
Now this is the after-hour show. He's showing his boobs.
Yeah.
They're only bees. Leave me alone.
Oh my gosh.
Forrest,
Just
Magman
start
said,
thinking
Forrest,
about it.
leave the poor dog alone. Navy
You like
guys. Is that supposed to be Navy guys?
Didn't you know 100 men go out and 99 couples come back?
They're
Nice.
picking on the Navy, Bev.
Where do you think the Love Boat got all its stories?
Go Army.
Cool.
What? Are you in the Army, Mog? Or
I was, yeah. I did 12
What?
years long.
see, it's picking on. I think CEO is what? Air Force?
No.
Oh.
Army.
Oh, still.
Who?
Oh my God.
Don't ever offend
two
me like
versus
that.
one. You're the only Navy.
Yeah.
The only time I ever aimed high in life was at the Porter John.
Anybody in the Navy in the group? We need some backup.
Yeah.
There's still armies in here.
I was in field artillery.
They're knocking up on their own.
Oh my God. It's starting. Ay, wait lang. I will. Brother Jess says, hello, CEO.
Oh, my neighbor. How you doing, brother?
Yeah.
Why
He
isn't
said
he up
he's
here?
coming in what? July, he said.
Oh.
Brother Jess is coming in July. Vincent said he wants to come over in July. I wonder which one should I pick.
Me?
Me? CEO is coming in July too. Hurry up, CEO. Beat those
Yeah.
two.
I still think Kenzo and Vincent are the same person unless they both get on cam at the same time.
No, Kenzo have gone to the
I know,
show
I'm
already.
joking.
We know they're two complete different persons.
They're cousins.
What are you telling about Vincent?
I haven't seen Jess for a long time.
Yeah, Brother
Yeah,
Jess,
Jess
come
came
up.
up.
He's probably at McDonald's.
Sunday with his dad.
Yeah, here you go.
My back meds works wonders. Oh my God, that's a lot of soda. You
Oh
drink
my
more
gosh.
sodas than Forrest. I maybe the same.
You know those baskets they put out for recycling?
Yeah.
We filled up halfway from just me from the 2 liters since we've been here on the first. They're
Mike,
like,
is that a subdivision or just a
no, they just came to empty it yesterday, and my wife was throwing a bottle of the green one, the Ivy, whatever Ivy water is. It's got little chunks of Ivy in it, and it's a flavored water of Ivy. It's really good. She was throwing one of those in there, and the guy was commenting to the other guy, who is all of a sudden drinking zero? There's so many. She's like, oh my God, Nathan, you got to stop.
Lots of sugar.
Hey, brother, is Mogman, are you CR1?
Huh?
Are you CR1 or SRRV? None of the
He's
above?
tourist.
Nice.
It's supposed to process is start in A.
Yeah, I'm supposed to start, but I haven't done it yet.
Procrastinating.
I wish If I would have known pre-pandemic about the SRV, I would have grabbed it immediately. But it changed a year before the pandemic, and it changed during the pandemic, and I missed it.
Oh, because you're not old enough?
Forrest,
I'm
Forrest
44,
said
so yeah, I'm not old enough. It sucks.
because he's on 13A right now, and he's in the permanent one, so he doesn't have. He still got probably 4 more years to renew his ACR. What he told me is that
Yeah.
he doesn't want to renew his ACR on the 5 year mark because he wants to switch to SRV. It's like, oh, he's afraid I'm gonna go first and he's gonna downgrade to tourist.
Why? SRV isn't the 13 the ACR is better than SRV from what I've heard.
I don't know. It's like with SRV, you guys pay 1,500 because since you guys are in the military and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
But you have
I
to
don't
be
know
over
why
50.
he wants to go
Yeah,
to
you got to be like 55. They raised it to like 55 or something because all the
50.
Chinese were coming. Oh, it's 50
They
still?
raised the age requirement again.
No, it used to be 35, and then
Yes,
right like
35. Now it's
the
50.
second month into the pandemic, they raised it to 50
Yeah.
or 55 because all the Chinese were coming in that were 35 years
There are
old.
too many young
I think it's 50,
foreigners
Mogman.
who would what do you call this? Apply for SRV. Yeah, Forrest told me that CEO. He doesn't want to renew his ACR on his 5 year mark and wants to switch to SRV just in case. So he's pretty sure he wants to get rid of me.
No, but no, because I think even if he's got an SRV, but you guys have a marriage thing, so that if you guys got divorced, he'd have to drop it back to a tourist visa and then reapply, wouldn't he? Or no?
If he's on SRV, there's no effect whatsoever.
Okay.
Because 13A is tied up to being married to a Filipino citizen. With SRV, there's none of that. So
Let me
he
write all
doesn't
this
have
down.
to downgrade.
Let me write all this down because I'm not sure what Macy's going to do with me yet. So let me see how this is all going to work out on my numbers.
What I thought was that the SRV is good, but the 13A is better if you are married.
Yeah, because that's the number one requirement to be eligible for it. So
It's cheaper if you're married, but the problem is if something happens to her.
see, listen. If something happens to the petitioner, which is me,
He's gonna do you like he was just doing the dog.
Oh, wow.
It would automatically drop down to a tourist visa, and you have to apply for the tourist visa immediately.
because you get penalized. There's penalties.
Yeah. You got
Like
a
500
month.
a day. I know. How much? 500 a month?
I don't know.
I think it's 500 a month.
800 a month SRV.
800. Oh, so 800.
I think it's
So
810 to be
as soon
exact.
as soon as your wife died, that's really bad to say. Or as soon as your petitioner died, you have to downgrade to tourist because of the
Or just find a new petitioner. I mean, a month's a lot of time.
Oh my god. But yeah, I was like, oh, babe, you gotta get rid of me? Like, why? Why you
Man, you ain't got to worry about that.
Just wait. Your
He's got
ass
he's got a lot more age on him than you do.
You'll never know.
Where's Forrest?
He's right here
Well,
in front
tell him
of
to
me.
get up here. Tell him to get up. He made
Wait,
me get up.
though.
Tell him I got up.
CEO
He
said
got
you
up.
gotta get up.
You made me get up.
He's coming, CEO.
I want to see that
Kenzo, what
sexy
time
haircut.
is your flight on the 26th? Don't say it, Kenzo. I'm
Hold on.
joking, Kenzo.
I need to imitate somebody while he talks.
What?
Yeah.
Yes, coffee is not available at Jollibee. One
I want to
Calamba.
buy something off people. Come on. I
They
just
have
don't need to pay them back. You're a friend, so it's okay. I'm that kind of asshole. Oops, my bad.
Fat. I can. It's simple except I can. Only coffee. It ain't pops. I mean pops.
Poops. Poops. It ain't poops.
Ay nako, next topic. 7:30 p.m. Terminal 1, Scott. I told you not to tell him that. I want some Jimmy Dean. Yes, they don't have Jimmy Dean sausage over here.
That is
I
the
don't
best
know why.
sausage.
They have the other sausage, but no Jimmy Dean.
Then you can't bring it.
Shit. You got sausage? I ain't got sausage here. The only thing they sell is ground pork, ground carabao, and then the filler stuff for the lumpia filler.
Hi,
I
Florida.
thought that
Pork.
was sausage. I was wrong.
Nice to see you, brother. All that time I've been waiting for you.
Don't worry, I know. I still got to throw you up in the air.
Yes, I know. Please, in the water.
Yes, Kyle. Jimmy Dean's the only sausage to use. Hot and mild together. Oh, yeah. I like the hot ones. It's not really
Mugman
that
showed
hot.
up too.
Okay, meet me there at 3:30 p.m. at Scott Counter.
Celebrity.
He's flying.
Mugman's quite the
He's
celebrity.
flying.
Yes.
Annie, we will be
Specialist.
going to your place for lechoncito. What's lechoncito? Is that the small lechon?
What is lechoncito?
I don't know what's that. Baka cochinillo. Is that
I know lechon
cochinillo?
and then lechon cebu pork belly.
I will feed you lechon and tuna over here, Brother Jess, or seafood, whatever. He's planning
Oh.
on coming here in Jensen, so
Sit here.
should we talk about bananas and clams? Wait lang, good. It's not that time yet. But I'm sure. I actually like Jollibee fries the best when I don't like it. They get soggy so quick.
Before I cook breakfast.
That's why you gotta get them fresh. I yell at them all the time. I'm like, no, don't give me that freaking air fried warmer stuff. Give me the fresh ones.
Forrest is right. Hi, Sisi. Oh, there's the pregnant lady.
Hey. Let's wake up.
How far along are you?
And the little girl.
Jollibee is so expensive in the US. Really, I have not tried Jollibee. We never had.
No,
I think the nearest Jollibee I could get in the US is in New Orleans. And they were just putting it up when we were already moving back here. So
Jollibee in the U.S. and Jollibee in the Philippines have two distinctive, different flavors.
they probably based it on,
That's the same way with
American
McDonald's.
style.
Yeah, well, no, McDonald's is kind of similar. Jollibee's, the gravy's totally different. You got different. The chicken's totally different. It's more like a Popeye mix.
The orange
It's
juice-
great.
The
orange juice
KFC
is not the
gravy
same.
over here is completely different than the KFC gravy in the States.
Not
Yeah.
the same.
It's not
How?
the same. No
Get orange
preservative.
juice over here.
It's a darker brown and it has more flavor to it.
Have you guys found orange juice yet?
No.
Orange juice?
Yeah, orange
Unless-
juice was
Ah,
That
ala,
orange
be quiet. The McDonald's endorser is here. Hey, brother. McDonald's.
Look at him. He's being a native today.
I'm
He
so
looks- he look-
surprised you're not at McDonald's drive-through right now, brother.
McDonald's
Jess.
CEO.
McDonald's
he
CEO.
look- yeah. And he looks Filipino.
Philippines, huh?
I will be going to visit my father now.
Is ready to fly, aren't you? Will you be
Okay.
staying more in Davao than in Manila, brother Jeff?
I'm sorry, what is it?
Will you be staying more in Davao or in Manila?
No, probably I'll spend most of my time in Manila, but maybe about a week or so in Davao.
Oh, okay. Cool. Sweet.
All
Let
right.
us know.
I gotta jump off. My food's ready, so I'm gonna eat. I'll watch.
Okay. Oh, brother Jeff just came on. Everybody, kaboosh.
I know,
Disappear.
didn't scare everybody.
You scared. You scare them. No, you're gonna be here July, you said? July. no?
I'm looking forward to July. I'm trying to convince the wife. She wants to work, but I said, well, work after we come back.
August is Araw ng Davao. That's the festival in Davao in August.
Oh, really?
Yes.
She hasn't mentioned anything to me about no festival.
Because they had one last March. They usually have two festivals, one in March and one in August.
Is that true, honey?
And the biggest one is in August.
You want to say hi quickly?
Did you get a green card yet?
Yeah.
Hey, hello. She's hiding on the. Did she?
No, but,
She already got her green card, right, brother Jeff?
She got her green card 2 weeks ago.
Cool, cool.
Finally,
Yeah, time to travel.
you know what's so interesting is that she went to apply for a job at the with LA County,
Mm-hmm.
and you seen those Social Security cards that have that message
Yes,
valid
I
only,
got the same thing.
yeah, work authorization.
Yes.
Well, she had a green card and that Social Security card. They did not want to accept the card because they wanted her to get a new card without that notation.
You have to get a new card, brother Jess, because she already got the green card.
Oh wow!
That way they remove that's the I had mine for several years. This is when we were filing for our tax, and I had to get something, and they took my social security card, and they say, "What's this on the thing?" It's like, "You're a U.S. citizen now, right?" It's like, "Yes, ma'am." It's like, we will issue you a new card, so this gets removed. So you have to apply for a new one, so that note on the social security card gets removed because they put that when you are still in process of your green card. That way, because you cannot work, you're not authorized to work yet while the process is ongoing. Now that she got her green card on hand, go back to SSA office, apply for a new one with her green card, and they should remove that note over there.
Wow! No, no. We already went to the Social Security office. This is the same thing, but I was still kind of shocked that they did not accept the old one.
Some are weird, so they probably don't know.
Kind of threw me off a little
Because
bit.
that should validate that she already got the green card, and that note over there does not apply anymore.
It's
So
good to know, so people could avoid
yeah,
that.
just get a new one. So less headache, you know.
So we're gonna have a little lechoncito at your place.
What's a lechonito?
Lechoncito.
That's the small lechon,
Yeah,
like the cochinillo.
just a small pig.
Oh, okay. The you can have that. Do you eat fish?
Oh yeah,
Do you
definitely.
Oh, we have lots of tuna here.
The tuna capital of the Philippines, right?
Of course, in Southeast Asia, I think.
All
There's
right.
CEO back. What happened? I think
Oh,
brother just said, yeah, he's scared.
No,
He
you
got,
notice Macy's not there any longer.
uh-oh.
no, no.
Gone for a little over 7 seconds.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
It's not like you can get her pregnant again.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
forgot about that.
You got her.
I totally forgot the 7 seconds rule.
You know, you went.
Got her pregnant again.
Oh my gosh. Triplets.
Oh boy.
Oh, I
Oh
guess she forgot to pay the power bill.
Oh no. But yeah, if you want the small lechon, we can get that. They're actually better than the big ones. So you
We
want
just
to be at the beach and stuff.
we just had some lechon here about 2 months ago. The
Mhm.
best lechon I ever tasted here in LA.
Ah,
It
cool.
was very good, very good. Expensive though, it was like $600 American.
Whoa. Like how big?
It was pretty big. It was pretty big. I mean, it wasn't a full grown pig, but maybe about well, yeah, like the big, like 40 pounder.
Mm.
So that's 20 kilos for 30,000. Holy smokes.
So,
That's expensive. Over here, that's probably about 7,000 pesos.
well, the wife said it was actually like 40 kilos.
40 kilos. That's still expensive.
It was very, but it was very, very good.
You'll never go wrong with lechon. I tell you that. You know.
Brother Jess is getting pretty close to a government phone call pretty soon. His 2-year anniversary is coming up soon.
Hala.
Actually, you know, he celebrated the marriage 1 year ago. Last
Oh.
Oh, so you got one year to go then.
is that
Yeah,
good?
then she has to apply for the 10-year.
No, no. She's got to do the one in 1 year. She'll get the phone call saying, "Does she still live with the guy?"
Oh, they do that now?
Yeah, they want to make sure you're still together after 2 years.
Ah. From USCIS?
No, that's actually done by the what is it? No, Addie.
So you
The
already
green.
got the phone call, CEO?
No, it's gonna be next month.
Oh, okay. Ah,
Yeah.
that's
So when
new. They don't do that before.
so when can she apply for the citizenship?
After the
Then
33rd month.
she has to apply for the 10-year green card first. Then you should receive a letter that she's eligible for the naturalization. If she is a resident for 2 years and 9 months, she should be eligible for it.
After we get the 10-year card, or starting now?
You've got 2-year card first, and then you get the next card as a 10-year
Yeah.
card.
Okay, like my wife. Okay, she got her 10-year card
Mm.
2 weeks before she had to turn
Yeah,
it in.
I only had it for 2 weeks. Then I turned it in to apply for my naturalization
You
because I
know,
was eligible already.
so what it is starting from when she got to the United States.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you start your time. You got 2 years, 10 months, or something like that. Then you can apply for her citizenship because
Oh,
she's married.
Yeah.
Now, if she wasn't married, you've got to wait 5 years. But because she's married, you only have to wait 3 years.
Okay, well, ours is going to be different then because she didn't get married when she came to the U.S. for about a month.
Me and Nikki are the same because we're
Well, it's when you got your
green card.
green card or temporary green card.
Hmm.
the parole advance thing?
No, not
No.
the parole.
The
No,
green
did,
card.
did you already, Brother Jess? Did you already get a green card for your missus?
Yes.
Yeah,
And that's the date you go off of.
Yeah.
The issue date.
that's the start.
All right. I always thought it was like 5 years. Like,
Five
No.
years?
3.
That's 3 years.
3 years. You can apply after 3 years from the date of the green card's issue
Yeah.
date.
Honey,
Now,
you're
if she wasn't married to you, it would be 5 years. But because she's married to an
3
American,
years.
it's only 3 years.
3 years. Okay.
But you can actually apply 2 years.
That's
9
what
months.
that's what we're saying. You know, basically that one there, her green card will expire. You have to get her 10-year green card, and basically right after you wind up getting that 10-year green card, that's when they can apply for their citizenship.
Where's your wallet?
Okay.
Because you have to surrender the 10-year green card
Where's your wallet?
for the naturalization.
Can I have
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So, just I know.
Yeah. So I'm planning. It's actually a wedding that I'm going to
Ah.
in August. But
Oh, congratulations.
no, not my wedding. Not another one.
You getting
but-
married again?
But
Are you
because
married yet?
It's a lot cheaper in July to travel than August. That's what
That's
we
true.
probably spend about 2 months there.
2 months in the Philippines?
Yeah.
Cool.
What am I expecting weather-wise?
July, no? For
Oh, hot.
CEO.
Yeah.
About time you fly, so you gotta send the gifts to them.
What is the he's asking what's the weather going to be like in July?
Rainy.
Still hot. Hotter. Actually, that's summer.
By that time.
Yeah, I've never
I
been-
know. It might be rainy season. Rainy season starts in June over here.
Yes.
Yeah, so Forrest, this card at Macy's is only good for 2 years.
Yes.
Right.
So then she's going to get issued another card. That's going to be the 10-year card or the 8-year
You
card?
gotta apply
You
for
have
it.
to apply for it. That's the removal of conditions.
Same process you did with the 2 years.
But is she going to get another green card?
Yes.
And that time it's 10.
And
10
that-
years.
Yeah, that time there it'll be 10 years.
CEO's
Once she
watching.
gets that one, basically, if you get it right off the bat, it usually takes about 3-4 months.
Hmm.
You know, so basically about 5-6 months after that, you'll be
eligible for
eligible for starting your
naturalization.
naturalization
That
process.
You have to apply also, CEO.
So how soon can I apply for the 10-year visa, 10-year resident card? Preparation.
When your 2 year green card expires,
Yes.
you gotta start it right away
You actually have to start it like
before.
6 months before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oo.
So
Actually, it's 9 months now.
you gotta apply for it again.
No,
Same thing, paperwork, everything.
Send in the instruction.
yeah, but
See, I mean, there's
Mason.
advantages and disadvantages to bringing them over on a fiance visa.
Yeah.
The disadvantage is you've got to go through the 2 year green card and the removal of conditions.
Mhm.
But you generally get them there quicker.
True. With IR,
With-
CR,
With
spousal.
the spousal visa, they automatically get a 10-year green card. But it takes a lot longer to get them there.
So Macy says that you have to apply 9 months prior, Jess, for the second green card.
Oh,
9 months?
Okay.
Okay.
She read that.
Wow.
Oh, you're getting close to applying, CEO.
Is that too early?
No, it's okay.
I don't know.
Like
That's
my
why
3
nephew-
more months, you gotta apply.
Yeah, my nephew's doing that. He's getting actually married in the
So
Philippines.
9 months before it expires, you have to file for the 10-year, the removal of conditions.
You start the application process.
It's probably that way she gets approved and get her 10-year already before the 2 years expire.
Yeah, she don't.
Yeah.
You don't want to expire because then she could be
Yeah.
deported.
That's why
She's gonna be illegal.
I
She will not get deported.
Oh darn!
Oh darn.
I want a refund.
Oh, sorry, no refund. IRS, USCIS website states that no refund.
No refunds.
Yes.
Yeah. That's something.
Sorry, no refund.
That's something that's really crooked in our country. Is that you can actually get you can apply for a tourist visa for the family, and if they don't get it, you still pay.
Yes.
That shouldn't be right. That's just a snatch and grab for money.
Yeah.
Because when the parents went down, everybody was getting rejected like left and right. It was like they weren't even trying to let people into it.
Then when you reapply, you gotta pay again.
Yeah, and
Make
it's
so
like
much money on that, no?
they make millions on that.
I wonder if it's a quota thing. They decline so much so they can reach their quota and stuff.
Probably.
It doesn't seem legal, is all I'm saying.
So, oh well,
So, brother Jess, have you got all 3 documents for your girl? She can work, she can travel, she can everything.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Because I remember last time we talked, you didn't have that yet.
They're ready to fly.
Now we're ready to go flying. So he kind of wanted to travel a little bit down the U.S. just to see more stuff here in the U.S.
Mm.
But I guess I convinced her to go back to the Philippines. Actually, her father just turned the big 6-0.
6-0. You?
No, her father.
Oh, your dad. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a big thing in the Philippines when you celebrate your 60th. We
Oh my
really throw a
gosh.
party.
Yeah.
Look at that long black hair, brother. She's got
Di ba
brown-
August in Davao is Kadayawan, sis? I think. August.
What is
Sa
it?
Kadayawan
No.
Festival. Not sure.
Brother Jess's girl's on screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
People it,
So I
Right.
guess we'll be going to that fiesta there in August.
Yeah. Yeah, you said you're staying here for 2 months, so
What's the
right on
best?
time.
What's the best way to go from Davao to Jensen?
Drive.
Okay.
Ride a bus or have your own car?
What am I getting on the bus?
Huh?
No,
You wanna try to ride on a bus?
I look Filipino, so it's easy for me to travel there.
It's not
We'll pick you up at the terminal, brother Jeff.
Huh?
I said we'll pick you up at the terminal, brother Jeff.
hard to go there.
Oh, there is no aircon on the buses, so I guess I'm
There
gonna
is. We have executive buses over here with CR and air condition.
yeah. Well, I guess she wants to bring the whole family, so I'm gonna have to get one of those vans or
Yeah.
something.
You probably need that.
Yeah, I think she's trying to make me scared that it's gonna be one of these long trips. So I guess I gotta get my own van for the whole family.
No, it's. I don't think so. If you want after the bus, you have to jeepney or.
Well, that's true. I gotta need to. I guess I gotta need to get around the when I get there. So
Do you speak? Do you speak Tagalog, Jess?
I'm sorry.
Do you speak Tagalog?
No, I don't.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna die. You're gonna
It would
die
be
with the whole
funny
family
if you
on
ride
board.
a bus and they start speaking Tagalog to you because you look like Filipino and you said, nope, I'm Mexican. Joke.
Well, if I get lucky, maybe I'll meet some people from Zamboanga. Maybe we'll get talking to them in Chabacano, right? They speak a little bit of
Yeah,
Spanish there,
Chabacano.
a little dialect
Chabacano.
from Zamboanga.
Yeah, Zamboanga. That's their language, Chabacano. Or
Really?
Zamboanga, whatever that is. I don't know how to.
Brother Jess, how's your first lady adjusting to the California lifestyle?
What do you think?
Um,
Don't get out of the picture. Tell it
for
the
the
truth.
first time. Is she amazed by the trees and
Yeah, Macy.
food?
Yeah, it was a weather issue because when we got here, it was very cold. I mean, not Canada cold or back east cold, but she was not used to the weather.
Macy's asking if she's enjoying the colorful trees.
All the trees, all
I
the.
do. Yeah, the first.
Yeah,
We finally ended up in Disneyland like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, did you see any of my family there?
Mogman said, just learn Sana all and Char. That's all you need to know. Works 90% of the time. At least you know the Char.
What is
Nice.
that? Oh,
Sana all. See? Force to say, pag sure.
it's a while to go, so we're probably gonna be going there in July. So I'm excited. She's excited.
Aw.
Nice.
But we might take a little trip down to Texas, real quick to see some family there.
But remember, as a resident of the United States, it gets deducted when you go out of the United States and on the count of your residency in the States. So for her, she is qualified to apply for naturalization being a resident of the United States for 3 years straight. But if you guys travel a lot overseas, that actually gets deducted.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Something new. Sorry, honey. We can't
Sorry.
go out.
No, she can still go.
Only Filipinas.
But she shouldn't be taxed anymore, right?
On what?
Going back and forth out when she leaves the Philippines?
She
The
did
travel tax?
get taxed last time. I think it was a mistake.
She can actually get a refund from that at the airport. All she gotta do is show her Philippine passport and her green card.
What did you pay?
Or if she still got the receipt, she can get a refund on that 1,620 pesos.
Yeah, that's what Macy had to pay was $1,620.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You
I thought
actually get a refund for that.
I was like, doesn't make any sense. But good, I'm gonna go back and apply for that. That's down payment for a lechoncito.
That's down payment for a McDonald's burger.
Yeah.
You know,
But
the other
no,
thing
it's like, don't worry about the deduction and stuff. For as long as you're not gone for so many months, so you're not gone for 6 months at a time and stuff.
no,
So
no,
that wouldn't hurt.
After this, it'll probably be a while before we go back.
Yeah. So that's okay.
When is she going to have children?
Oh yeah.
Allah. She's ready. Brother Jess is not.
Yeah, let me go offline on that, okay?
I'm ready.
The man from London. Hey, brother. Good morning.
We're working on a little traveling first, and then we're gonna work on that.
You're still working on that, brother Jess, Charla.
Oh, just for the purpose of traveling. I told him
CEO already beat you on that.
Practice makes perfect. He wants to make sure he's got a perfect child, right?
that is so true. That is so true.
Oh my god. Practice is fun. See, we're coming up to the adult channel now. After show programming.
Honey, over your years, this is getting X-rated.
Uncle Jess, it only takes 7 seconds.
Oh my gosh. I swear I'm gonna make a t-shirt on that. 7 seconds, everybody.
7-second rule.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Yeah.
The
My boss is in the background screaming, yeah.
7 seconds. Forrest hasn't even taken off his shorts in 7 seconds. So that rule does not apply to us.
It might be a
I
good
need
idea.
more. I need more than 7 seconds.
Oh my god.
I can't help you there, Addie.
Oh boy.
TV, I think.
Frogman said, Jess, you ain't getting younger. Yeah.
No,
He's enjoying the practice.
Read the next one.
Mogman, best use it before it broke. It's broke. Oh my god. Grabe. Sorry, I'm short. 70 seconds, what I do with the other 5 seconds. Man, 2 pumps and a grunt, and I'm good. Oh my god.
2 pumps in.
Here we go. The adults channel just officially started. Where's Traveling Hobo? Everybody's awake. Let's see my numbers going up. They're just Hapa said, dang, I fell asleep and my dog woke me up. Oh god. Are we that boring that Hapa just fell asleep? Hot water it's summer. The wife and I want to wait 2 years of marriage to start processing the US visa. Yeah, that way you get the automatic 10-year.
The 5 seconds is for the reload.
Come on, K9. K9, that's a dog. K1.
I don't want to call my wife a K9.
Oh my god. Travel first before having kids. True. It's hard to travel with kids.
Macy says the extra 5 seconds for Mogman is for reload.
Oh my gosh. Wait. 2 pumps and a squirt. Oh god. When Mogman starts. Oh, oops. K1, yes, my bad. Yeah, if you guys are just starting, enjoy traveling because when you get kids, you can still travel. Just bring the kids.
Yeah, for the first 2 years. While they're still free, Uncle Jess.
Oh no, I was actually trying to convince her to maybe go back to the Philippines and have a baby there, but
No,
Why?
no. Do the blue passport here,
It's a
bud.
lot of process here.
Yeah, do the blue
Because-
passport here.
If the child is born over here, the child is not automatic U.S. citizen. You have to apply for it at the U.S. Embassy Manila to recognize the child's U.S. citizenship. Then you have to apply for the Social Security number over here, Social Security card here as well. Then Philippine passport. It's a lot of process. That's what
Yeah,
we did with our youngest.
That's why we do it here. We saw the same thing. I thought, well, maybe I should just send her back home for the baby, and they could take
It's
care
not
of.
automatic, and you have to bring the child to the U.S. Embassy. They require personal appearance of the kid and the mom. And I've heard now they require DNA testing, making sure it's yours,
wow.
the U.S. citizen daddy.
All right. Okay,
So-
cool. We're gonna nuke that idea.
The Eton Squad, we will be in Davao in September. Oh yeah, everybody's coming. If you guys want to meet up, and we can go to Davao. Yeah. Davao is 3 hours, Hoy, na malagyan channel sa akong film. Hello, Just Facts. Hey, Butch. Welcome. Wala lang. Chika. He's a Cebuano. Aloha, Mr. London. Mayong buntag, AJ. Subfacts. Welcome. Yeah. This is now, we are now talking about the squirts. Magman's talking about the doggy style over here. Good Lord. Reload? No way. It's my make it to the bathroom time. Visit the portal in Throne to recuperate. You guys are bad when it comes to this topic.
Addie, you brought it up. You said 7 seconds, so you opened the whole
Oh,
class.
CEO, you started the 7 seconds. You were gone for 7 seconds. If you didn't started it, Forrest wouldn't we wouldn't be reminded on the 7 seconds, CEO. You started it all.
I was about ready to say, actually, I started at CEO.
I even forgot. Usually before when CEO is gone on the screen, oh my god, he might be doing the 7 seconds. I completely forgot about it. But yeah, Forrest reminded us.
All good.
Nathan Squad would love to meet you guys one day. Oh, sure. We would love to meet you guys too. Porcelain. Change my words. Just get pregnant while on your trip to the Philippines. Suggest then you can say made in the Philippines. Remember, if you're from the South, it's 8 seconds. Then slap her butt and throw your hat in the air. Really? Is that a thing?
Get your pregnant.
Oh, shit. Bagman, you eat.
And actually, Mogman, what you do is you mount her from behind.
Ay, nako.
You lean down in her ear.
We're really talking about it, guys.
And tell her that her sister was better and see if you can hold on for 8 seconds.
Forrest is saying it verbatim style. Grabby, babe, you're... I will be in trouble tonight.
Yeah.
CEO is laughing, but CEO's thinking different thing. I know, CEO.
Stay out of this one.
Mm.
Macy's going to ask me to hold on.
You two started it. We have 7 seconds. We have 8 seconds. Is there anybody there on 10?
And not using a pill.
London, it will cost you 2 packs of bacon for entry into the because we cannot really we can only get beef bacon over here because of that swine flu thing. No, Forrest. Whisper her brother is better than stick it down the brown dirt road and hold on. I don't know those terms and stuff.
It's better you don't, Addie.
I'm so lost in those.
Good luck. Good luck, Forrest.
I'm so innocent on that shit. What?
Well, folks, my poor wife is very religious. Doesn't want to be talking about all this stuff. So, no, just kidding. I got to drive all the way to about an hour drive today, so to see my father. So.
Oh, McDonald's again, for sure.
Yeah. Just make sure you get the 7 second rule out of the way, brother Jules.
I still got some time for that, so we'll be good.
Nice to see you.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Brother Jazz, for joining. Take care. CEO started this joining 7 seconds. It's CEO's thing, the 7 seconds.
No.
Can someone marry 2 Filipinas? Asking for a friend. Whoa.
Bullshit.
This is the first time.
Okay, first of all, is that at the same time? Or is you're talking about marrying one Filipina, then getting a divorce and marrying another Filipina?
Yeah, we need specifics. Bacon and Tom's. Grabe, you guys are brutal. But yeah, that's an entry to the Eaton Squad house joke. Bacon and Tom's. Ismael, I wouldn't. First, hard enough to deal with. They have Latino. I don't know why. Ismael Quadra. Everybody have their mind in the gutter. Pretty much.
Pretty much. It's after midnight. Everybody's mind's in the gutter right now. Well, over here it's after midnight. My mind stays in the gutter, so.
For you guys, it's way too early. Especially in the West. This is way too early to be talking about.
I'm thinking about breakfast, not poop in the chute.
Sis Macy's probably cooking it. It's like our numbers goes up with, it's 5 p.m. over here. Okay, in London. Yeah.
Yeah, there she is.
5 o'clock somewhere.
She's cooking.
She's cooking.
5 o'clock Sunday.
No, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Somewhere. Is it Muslim way? Muslim, yeah, you can
Well,
do
that's why I was asking because I
several.
mean, if it's a Muslim, then yes, you're allowed to actually have multiple wives over here. From what I understand, though, you can't have them in the same house.
Somebody's banana is gonna get cut if somebody wants to have more wives.
You know, because from what I understand, you have to have each wife in a different residence.
First, there's a rule on that because I have friends that are in the Islam religion. The first wife has to agree that you can have another wife. That's very important. Second is that you can afford to have another wife because if you can't, then why? Why would you want to add another wife if you can't even afford one? You know. So
Third,
you have to have
third,
mega rich. Yeah. What's the third CEO?
you got to be crazy enough to deal with two women.
True. So
Fourth, you have to be man enough to hold up with two women.
I'm not
yes,
worried
can
about
you
that part,
imagine
but
your schedule? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. What when is your break time?
Sunday,
No, Sunday is not. Somebody wants to catch
if
up
you
because you missed your schedule last week. So it's.
a lot of jealousy.
Oh, I mean, are Filipinos Asian or Latin? Have you ever seen a Filipino with Asian last name asking for a friend? What's up with this asking for a friend thing? Where's that guy who's asking it? Esmael. Esmael, his name, Esmael Quadra. Hmm. Fifth, don't piss off the first. The laws here can make you cry. I wouldn't want to spend one day in any jail here at all. Yes, Mogman, in Hawaii, they're mixed and not pure Filipinos. Oh, okay. Asian last name? Asian last. I think most of our last names over here are like from Spanish thing.
yeah,
Long,
that's what he's saying.
long last names.
Yeah. Long last names. Like long last names, long first names. Like so that's what who was saying that?
Oh man,
Magma, yeah. So we're waiting on that guy for that two I don't know if he's still there. He's gone. That really pump up our blood. Two wife.
Just you.
Just two. At least just two.
The guys know
So
what they have to do to make those two girls happy. That's a
mm,
lot of diamonds.
if I was in that situation, first I will drive my husband nuts to the point that he doesn't know. Two, I will make the second wife's life a living hell. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
So that they will regret marrying and stuff. Charlotte. The Spanish bred out the Asian. It's why you take your maiden name and your middle name after married. Three generations, you're now all Latino. Mm.
Mm.
Can you imagine that? That's very low. His comment is gone. Oh, his comment is gone? Why? Somebody remove it? Law. Maybe one of those stalkers. Maybe bashers or haters, something. It's okay. At least that pumped our blood up like, whoa, that's the first that was asked in my channel. If you're
oh no, wait
married.
a minute. I've asked you that several times.
I said no already. So end of discussion.
It
It's like,
takes two women to hold Forrest up.
really, you want another me?
No, no.
He just doesn't want to fall down.
Ah!
That way I got one under each arm.
Mm. So can you imagine, no? If you have, I should find somebody here that I can interview having multiple wives. How is it? Just a perspective on how is it having that many wives. Because I have Muslim friends that I can probably get an interview from somebody that has multiple wives. That would be interesting, no? How is it? It might be not be in English, but I will do a no subtitle.
Your viewership would probably go up.
Damn, one wife is hard enough. Pass on having two at this.
Hmm.
Come on, Hoppa, no sporting spirit.
And he said no for us. Get another dog. Yes.
I think that's Addie said no.
Oh, Filipinas are so light. You can carry them around like a bowling ball.
Tell Mogman. Tell Mogman I couldn't do it unless I had 2 bananas.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. La 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 la.
You don't understand that carrying them around like a bowling ball, do you?
You're light enough to be carried around, or
No.
what? Ay nako, that's another thing.
Yes.
Ay nako, you guys really are ano ba? Magman is the ano talaga, master of all this. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. What? Ay nako. Don't. He's showing me. Ay nako. You guys always like me to turn red on the show.
Hmm.
You may have to blur their faces. If I have permission, then
Okay.
that's one thing. But yeah, the blurring is fine too. And I may have to blip some of what they say and stuff. So, but it's just an interesting topic, no? Because with us Christian, especially in our religion, we are not allowed with multiple wives. CEO is eating something. We're not allowed with multiple wives, but in Islam religion, they are allowed. And I think oh my God, I know who to interview. The guy here that has a store in our subdivision, I think he's got 2 wives. But like I said, it may not be in English, but I will have subtitles for it and stuff. It's just going to be interesting. Good God, think of it. 3 wives and all them kids, maybe 6 girls in the same house, on the same side. On the same side.
Actually, Mogman, I've always heard that that's the way it goes,
Night Sharky.
but that doesn't work in my house.
Wait, it's like it connects like chain in ours.
My wife starts?
No, the middle one.
Oh, okay. My middle daughter starts,
Then me.
and then a few days after that, my wife will start,
Then the maid.
and then a few days after that, the maid will start,
Then our eldest.
and then a few days after that, the oldest one will start.
Thank
So
you,
I've got
Sharky,
like
for
3
joining.
weeks of that crap.
Thank you, Sharky, for joining. Take care. I'd have to have an apartment on the side for myself. Forrest said that. He would have to book a hotel whenever we have our monthly thing. I was like, what's wrong with you? It's like I'm super quiet when I have my period.
Seuss,
I do.
you're brutal.
Take care. Maybe 1 wife and a kabit. Oh my God, 1 wife and a mistress. You nuts?
With my wife, she's quiet during that time. She just hits me out of nowhere. I mean, at least when she's not on her cycle, I know she's going to hit me. When she's on her cycle, I don't have any clue. She just whap.
No, I don't. Bye, Sharky. Forrest needs room for himself.
Yeah, room.
No, yeah, room. A nanny room. Yeah, is nanny. With somebody in there. Oh fuck. Oh, fudge. See, Forrest, that's the Latino blood coming out. Wow. I don't do that. He said that I do that to him all the time. I don't. No evidence.
Seuss!
No evidence. There's no case.
You want to see the bruises, guys?
No bruises. Even if he files a case, I can probably get away with it. Nobody will believe him that I beat him. Beat him. 5'2", beating a 6'3". Oh, the cops will probably arrest him. Looks like Addy has a mean right hook. Watch out for his.
Yeah, and her
No, I
left hook's
don't.
not too bad either.
No, it's like I don't hurt him, guys. No, a yaya room to lock himself into. Oh my gosh, you guys are just a bunch of. It's just a period. Yes, as they say in the Philippines, no witness, no case. Hell yeah! Even if you have witness, he can turn that around, mug. Learn that the hard way. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Utah states you can have two wives.
That's if you are a member of the Mormon religion.
Oh, is that a Mormon thing?
Yes, Mormons are allowed to have more than one wife,
Wow.
but you have to be a member of the Mormon religion. Otherwise, you can still go to jail in Utah for polygamy.
Damn, careful, guys. Why would you want two nannies?
Well, in
Why do you want two punane? Why can't you just focus on one punane? Hmm. The one punane is too old. You want the new one? Oh, gosh, I'm gonna voodoo you. He's thinking. See, he's thinking of having two wives. We have a friend over here. He's also a veteran. Uh, he converted into Islam because his wife is a Muslim. So maybe I should interview John. No, if he ever think, because that one is English. Because he's an American, he actually converted into Islam. He doesn't eat pork anymore. He follows the Islam religion. You know, so I would probably interview John. No, John, have you ever thought of having a second wife? Hala ka. One is good enough. Amen, Mr. Torres. No, it's outlawed in Utah. And there's four different.
yeah, I knew there was more than
Three
one
of them
sect.
say no to that. One say yes, and the other three don't like him. BB needs a panic room for peace and quiet. That's in our room, Hapa. I watched Peter Sinali on it on YouTube. Oh, okay. So not all are, even if they belong to the same religion, not all are agreeing to it.
Right.
Then. So okay. Well, that's I don't know. Why do you want two wives? So two women will prepare your food. You get two boom boom all the time. Good lord.
No, usually the first wife,
Mm.
or what they call the senior wife,
Wow.
she basically runs the house.
And
She tells you, you're cooking, you're cleaning this room, you doing this, you doing that.
mm,
Because in the Mormon religion, you can have more than one wife.
yeah.
You can have 5 and 6 wives as long as you can afford it.
Wow.
So you basically you determine what's happening where and who's going with which and what room.
So if we were a Muslim, you were really thinking of having a second wife?
Forrest, how come you know so much about this stuff?
Huh?
How come you know so much about this stuff?
Oh my gosh.
Because I actually went to school with a Mormon.
Oh.
Oh,
She is really thinking if
good
we
alibi. Good alibi.
were if we were in Islam, he wants a second wife. You can bid your goodbyes, everybody. You know what's going to Forrest is not gonna be in the live. Yeah, Mormon is broken into different sections. Now Muslim, it's all of them. It's like I think it's no. The first wife is the yeah. My Persian ex-wife was Muslim, and when we went back there, she was turning the lechon before our party. Huh? Really? I think they can touch, they can see, they cannot just eat it. And Lolo, ay nako. If you have two wives, one can setting on your face. Oh my god, here we go. We're really coming up to the hardcore of the show. Mr. Torres is starting it.
That's it. Send the kids to bed. 9 o'clock in the
You get it's like I don't think they do that, Mr. Torres. That they do boom boom all at the same time. It's scheduled as far as I know.
I was about ready to say, as I understand it, no.
It's like it has to have a schedule. Monday to Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, first wife. Uh, Thursday to Friday to Saturday, second wife. Sunday is
You
your
know.
break.
With how the world is.
Oh, she ate and still did. Ala, well, it's probably not following the. Because I've also known Muslim friends that that's not really they're like who can refuse lechon, giddy up little doggy. Filipinas are so light. In doggy you can stand and spin him and watch them. Grabe, so specific on the position and everything. Magman, you are really the cum laude on this topic. I know a few Muslims who eat pork products in the down. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got friends like that too. That I know they eat pork. They love it. I guess they have a ritual that they do that would really turn their nose upside down if they even what do you call this, smell it. Well, when we were doing groceries one time at the mall over here, and our cashier is a Muslim because you can see she got the hijab and everything. So she was getting something, a plastic bag or something, and she was picking up our pork meat. And I was like, why you're not allowed to hold it and stuff? It's like,
Yeah.
no, and because of the smell and everything of the pork. So I told her, it's like, I'll put it on the tray for you. I'll let you scan the barcode and I'll put the tray for you. That way it's because
Ah,
she looks so disgusted on the pork meat when she was scanning the pork meat that we bought, which is understandable because it's in their religion that they cannot have pork. It's like there are some that it's very strict. You can't even see it or you can't even touch it. The more you smell it or eat it, it's just the way they know.
that's true.
It's pork and beef, isn't it?
No, beef they can eat. Just the pork seal. Beef, chicken they can eat.
The Indians, they don't eat.
Goats,
It's the cloven hoof.
Religion.
yeah. So it has something to do that what happened before, that that naughty guy that Jesus healed and stuff and transferred it to the pigs.
That was
That's yeah, that was the. But I
Daniel.
don't think those pigs still exist.
No. Daniel.
I don't think those pigs still exist. Is it?
No, it's
Wala na, sino?
obsolete.
Matagal na yun. Mugman, that was so funny. AJ, yes, they do. I know a few Muslims from Turkey who drinks alcohol. Yeah, they're not allowed with vices too. Alcohol, cigarettes, rice. I mean, I forgot the dang rice had leftover from breakfast. And okay, I'm from London. Yes, they do here in LA. In LA, exactly. All of them was wolfing it down. One All of a sudden stopped jumping up, pointed at me, and started yelling. The term comes over and says, Mugman, Mugman, is this pork? Holding up a piece of bacon. Well, duh. It's bacon! But no, I've got before in my where I grew up. It's like we are in between Muslim families and stuff, so they don't. It's like that's why we are very careful when we are barbecuing pork because they can smell when you're barbecuing outside, they can smell it, just out of courtesy and stuff. What's that? See? Is that a new
No, I
dance?
just wanted to make sure the wallpaper was sticking on the ceiling.
It keeps falling off. I don't know why.
The room's getting too hot.
I was like, oh, no, that's bacon. He said, what's bacon? I said, meat. He said, what meat? I said, good meat. He said, pork meat. I said, what? He said, pork. I said, what's that? He grunts, and I said, no. Sus! Just let him eat it.
Hmm.
Not there. He said, what the F? No pork. Oink, oink, mother. I was like, oh, yeah, my bad. I got friends that accidentally eat it, screaming and praying. Turkey products, some of the nastiest whiskey I've ever smelled. I've never tried it. Muslims think that pork is the nastiest animal because they eat anything but chicken are just the same. There should be more to the story on that. It's like we don't really know what's the reason behind. It's like it's not just Muslims. I think the Seventh Day Adventists don't eat pork also. As far as I know, they don't do pork also. So it's like I can never be vegan. I want my meats,
Hmm.
especially pork. I don't. It's like beef steak. Yes, steak Tagalog, tapa.
Pork
Diba?
liempo, sisi,
Yes. So
sitaw.
I have to have those meat protein.
Are you hearing Macy?
What she say?
She said you look very nice today.
No, that's what that she said.
I
Tio,
said,
ikaw
I
your
said pork liempo, inihaw.
pork liempo. Yeah, Forrest likes pork liempo. He likes it.
Pork or swine is unclean and impure both in the Quran and the Bible, and as such is completely prohibited. In the Bible, God forbids Moses and his followers to eat swine, as in Leviticus 11:27. The Bible also associates pork with death, idolatry, and sin, as mentioned in the book of Isaiah 65:4 and 66:3.
We're all screwed.
Well, looks like I'm going to be atheist.
We are all screwed. I could never be a carrot cruncher.
What does that mean?
Somebody who only eats produce,
I see.
vegan, and I mean
Vegan, yeah.
not vegan.
Because in the Bible, pork is what the demons went into, yes, and is considered an unclean animal. But then people never tried bacon. We changed that religion. They probably don't have bacon by that time, Mugman. Wait, Seventh Day. I think they don't. Diba, Sisi, sa Badista, don't eat
I've
pork.
never heard.
No.
I've never heard of that.
Sabadista doesn't eat pork too.
Yes, they don't. The Seventh Day
And-
Adventists.
Iglesia ni Cristo doesn't eat pork blood soup.
Yes, the pork blood soup, yeah. Ay, nako, that is so yummy. Forrest don't eat it. He calls me a vampire.
Judaism and Islam
Last
do
week.
not eat pork,
Mm.
and Jews have a problem eating it.
Former Senator Manny Pacquiao doesn't eat pork. Oh, why, Sir Manny? He got lechon in his house. The Bible pork part is Old Testament, so it was changed after Jesus died on the cross, wiping the sin. That's actually true.
That's true, Magma.
That's
We are
actually
now
true.
following
So
the
we're
new-
clear to eat it.
New Testament.
Yeah,
You
we're now the New Testament. And so I have an example about this. Like
eating or being vegan and eating meat. I have a friend that is what do you call that? Switched to vegetarian,
Mm-hmm.
and then she get pregnant, so she's
Mm-hmm.
still vegetarian, and now her baby is having a problem with her stomach because it's like it gets too sensitive when
Oh,
she eat something with meat or a little bit protein, kind of like that, with meat base. So it's like there's not it's not a good idea to really confuse your body because
I
our
can
body
never,
needs different nutrients,
I
like
can
Oh, I
never
don't
be,
have to worry about her going vegetarian.
never be.
so she's having that problem, like her baby's always sick and have
Oh,
digestive problem, kind of like that, because of that, because she's
not too much
forcing her
protein.
body to be a vegan
Mm.
Yeah,
when her body is not, like, like it's not designed for the vegan
it's
only.
like her baby is not getting the enough nutrient that the
Exactly.
baby needs when she was pregnant because it's kind of like when you're vegan, you are limited to what you can eat. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as long as Macy stays Danitarian, I'll be okay.
Yeah, have Danitarian, all the spoilation.
Sanitarian.
Spoilation.
Yes, I'm good.
Muslims ain't tried lechon belly either. Bet it would change them. Oh my gosh. INC don't eat pork. I think they eat, but there are certain menus, especially the blood soup, hapa. It's even on Protestants. Some Protestants does not eat. It's not allowed to eat pork blood soup.
Mm.
So vegans are weird. They spend billions to make their food taste like ours, yet claim they can't stand the taste of meat. Yeah, I know. Doesn't make sense at all. You know? Damn, Mugman Scotty doesn't know. Brother Scott is about to be bad news for him. We are waiting. Oh, good luck to him. Vegas are getting the right nutrition for their development.
Vegans
Vegans?
are
Okay.
not
That,
getting right development.
You said
that's what
Vegas. I
vegan.
won't touch them bloods. Oh no, Mugman. You're missing half of your life.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, I'm with
No,
Mogman.
just go. There's
Mogman,
too much. No,
no blood,
no you. It's
no
like
blood soup. Body
Stevasi's blood soup is very good.
blood soup's not blood's not designed to be digested.
Blood
Huh?
is rich in iron,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yes. It should
Right.
be good for you, especially for the pregnant lady.
Well,
That is,
liver's big in iron too, but I still don't eat it.
If I want iron, I'll go to the closet and get the iron.
oh my
If I
iron.
want iron, I'll take the pill.
Hi, Nako.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
know why foreigners are so scared with blood soup. It's actually yummy.
Yeah, you say the same thing about durian.
It's yummy. Me and Macy eat it.
Yeah, you're
The
my
durian.
I'm very grateful that my husband allows me to eat anything I want.
yes.
That's all
Yes.
that matters to me.
And I thank her every day since she's Danitarian.
Say, oops, vegans, not Vegas. It could be rich in gold. I still won't touch it. Oh, I love eating Betamax. Yes. Oh my God. Finally, somebody is in our team. Betamax. That's still blood. It's kind of like, what do you call that, CC? Like blood pudding
Yeah, that pudding.
that you barbecue.
And you grill.
It's like,
It smells good, kaya.
it's
It doesn't smell.
good.
Smells just like meat.
Yeah. Hello, Adi. Hello, Forrest. You guys look good. How are you, CEO and family, and traveling in less than a month again? Wow. Good for you, Glenn.
Hey Glenn, I don't remember Glenn. When did we see Glenn?
He's one of the regulars too.
I don't
Just
remember.
doesn't show up on the. Well,
Oh.
sometimes he goes up on the screen.
Active in comment section.
Wow. Okay.
Papa Ethan too. Wow, goat. I love Papa Ethan goat. Oh my God. We switched back to Food Channel. Adult programming is fading off.
Adult programming only lasted 7
That's our
seconds.
specialty, papaitan. Pangasinan.
Yes, Pangasinense. AJ is from Pangasinan, Sisi.
Yeah.
Si AJ.
Yeah. I see.
Sis Macy here, brother AJ is from Pangasinan too. Magman, dinuguan is good when prepared properly. Italian have blood sausage. Yes.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, it really depends how you prepare the dinuguan. Manok dinuguan. I have not tried manok dinuguan. All pork, guts, innards, everything. It's like something up my butt. I haven't ever experienced it, but still, ay nako. Just a Lord. Blood sausage is cooked or smoked. And you eat it? Ay nako, what's the difference does it make with blood soup? It's still blood. Is there anyone on stream of the INC faith? I don't know. I rather eat Filipino foods than fast food. No, as I will ask. I have a friend that's INC, brother AJ. I will ask her tomorrow because they are full-blooded INC religious.
Full Metal Jacket.
Ah, look at the baby bump. She's about to come out. Malapit na Sisi. Oh my gosh.
She's going to come out with long black hair.
She's gonna be hybrid. Not gonna be a small baby CEO. Well,
She's
what would you
moving
expect?
around.
Look at the father.
She's always doing gymnastic inside or karate.
She's going to be 6-footer.
The doctor said my tummy is just in the middle, not big, not small.
Mm.
So
Yeah, they measure it. So when she gets delivered, if she's going to be 7 inches long enough, you know she's gonna be 6-footer.
She's due in July, Mogman.
No, not 7 inches. It's like what's that? 20? Was it 20? What's Shang? What's your statistics vitals when you were born?
My vitals when I was born?
Yes, you're 8 point something.
I was 8 pounds even.
And 23.
And
oh, it's big.
6 and
The height.
or 26 and a quarter.
Oh, 26. Pag pumapalo yan 20 pataas, sigurado tangkad yan.
Oo.
Oh. Oo. Basta 20 inches up, 21, 22, 23, nasa mga ganyan.
Yeah, but one of my boys was born 21 inches, and he was 9 pounds 11 ounces, and he's still only 150 pounds, and he's
How tall?
6'6".
See? 6'6". Oh my gosh, she's gonna be like her brother.
And his waist is about that
6'2".
pound.
What if she's gonna be like 6'2", CC? OMG.
Yeah. Maybe I can grow the baby when it's out now, but not now.
How far along? I think July, CC, no? July?
July.
Yes, July. It's gonna pop in 4th of July. She's gonna be popping her own in the 4th of July.
I'm talking to the baby. You pop July.
I'm out in the 4th of July. My mother-in-law will never ask me what I want to eat for lunch because I'll say balatong every time. Oh, adobo? Adobong balatong. Or August. Oh, you guys are neighbor.
Oh wow, I didn't know she was pregnant.
Oh.
It came out from Mugman. I did not want to say the news. I want Mugman to say it. So now it's out. Yes, they are pregnant.
Yes, AJ, they're having a girl.
Yeah, they're having a baby girl.
A Mogman's having a baby girl?
No.
I don't know.
You guys are having a girl.
We are?
Well, I assume that's what you said.
No, this must be a gender reveal. What the hell?
We got evidence on that gender reveal.
Where's the pink?
Pounds and ounces. Yeah, pounds. Yeah, Forrest is 26 pounds. Not 36 something.
No, come on. No, Addie, he wasn't born 26 pounds.
I was 8 pounds.
I 8 pounds, not 36. 26 inches on the height.
Elephant.
Mom would be like,
No, it's 21 and a quarter inches long.
Horse.
21 and a quarter inches long, 8 pounds even.
I get it.
James was 8 pounds 3 ounces and 21 inches even.
See,
Miss Jordan.
he knows his vitals and his brothers. Ask him with our kids. He wouldn't know.
Tiny. They're tiny.
9 pounds, 11 ounces is Mugman. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. That's big.
Yeah,
Glenn.
that's what my son.
Sisi, I met CEO's two sons,
Mhm.
the eldest and the youngest. They're very good looking boys.
Oh,
Really
you know,
very
gonna-
good looking
your
boys.
little princess is gonna be so pretty. CEO will have to start cleaning his guns and everything. The ammunition should be on style.
I don't want her to come out with gray hair.
Oh
That
my
is
gosh.
very confident of his genes.
Oh yeah. It's going to be his genes.
No.
Or maybe 11 pounds, 9 ounces. You are 11 pounds? Good Lord. On the road, the family Ethan is still going strong. Yes. 3 hours. Grabe, it's 3 hours. I did not even know it's 3 hours. Sheesh, it's a secret. Hoy, you just said it? It's a secret. Glenn has been sending messages. 26. Sorry, the man from London. I did not mean the 26 pounds. Because the baby is slow. If the baby sets high, it's a boy. I know they do that. They say that there's a lot of beliefs on that.
I was carried low.
If the belly is low, so it's a girl. And if you put makeup on, you want to be pretty and everything, your
You
baby is a
girl
girl.
stuff.
That's what they said. If
Yeah.
it's a boy, you just butt ugly and you just don't want to face the mirror and everything. It's a boy. That's what they keep saying. But
Hmm.
we
Well,
tried. We all have girls, so that's it.
congratulations to Mugman. I've never knew about all that.
Yes.
Mugman, is it? Did you know the gender already? I think he hasn't told me the gender. I think it's a girl. He said. I'm not sure.
Gender
Is it a
reveal.
girl? Yeah,
It's-
I've CEO. I'm sorry. I've known it for a long time, but
It's going to be all gender.
he requested to only close only close people will know. So now we know. Thank
Which
you,
gender are
Mug.
you talking about, Mahako? The one it's born with or the one that it's going to relate to?
Uy, ikaw ba? You're so... You are so Forrest. I was 8 pounds, 8 ounces. Wow. Damn.
Pounds.
My youngest is 8 pounds, 13 ounces. That's Shang. Katricia, 8 pounds, 13 ounces.
When I'm hearing these numbers, like my firstborn is like I think 5.5 or 5.6.
Si Adi Sisi, 5 pounds, 11 ounces lang siya. Nung pinanganak.
So when I'm hearing these numbers like 6 or like I can
9.
imagine.
Bailey is 7. Bailey is 7 ounces and 23. 7 pounds and 23 ounces. Our middle.
Macy's going to have a 10-pound.
Mahako, that doesn't make any sense.
Ay, whatever, basta 7 pounds.
7 pounds and 23 ounces. There's only 16 ounces to a pound.
Okay.
That's okay.
That's what you get when you have a smart ass husband. Everybody.
Addie, I'm sure that you're 4 foot 14 tall.
My
That's why
matrix
my
is so
favorite
screwed up. But whatever, it's 7 pounds plus. Oh, I
Di
corrected
ba?
it.
Our oldest one was 5 pounds something.
With stress.
Buying Yum Yum Donuts now. Oh, he switched to donuts. Not McDonald's anymore. Yum Yum Donuts. I was a pain in the butt for my mom. I was born premature and almost didn't make it. Aww.
Our first daughter was born premature, but it was Mama's fault.
There's nothing new, folks. It's always my fault. Trying to guess a baby sex is like trying to guess the weather.
Yeah.
That's why you have ultrasounds. You don't have to guess.
No, we did the blood work.
Yes.
No Y chromosome found in your blood. means it too.
Really?
Yes, it's very accurate.
Have to fix my teeth. Better in the Philippines and cheaper. Yes. We haven't been to the doctor yet, only the OBGYN, and all she does is touches her stomach, says yes, yes, gives her that birth milk and vitamins, and charges us 300 pesos. Oh, okay.
Brother,
Dabe, August, July, June, May, April. So they just like 4 months or 3 months or
should be 3 months.
Mm-mm.
my mom gave birth the day before Thanksgiving, and on Thanksgiving Day, she ate her first turkey dinner and freaked out. Oh,
Oh,
okay. She even asked for rice. Oh, yeah, rice is life. To get ultrasound, we have to get the okay from her. In a note, she keeps saying, not yet, not yet. It's so expensive. We'll get it month 8, but we are going to make her give us the note. Yeah, that's the thing here in the Philippines. They limit the ultrasound, unlike in the States.
ultra.
Here, they are a little bit strict on that because they said of the radiation and whatever, choo-choo that is that they're saying. But in
Yeah.
the States, I have several ultrasounds.
Yeah, we've
But-
had 4 or 5 now at this point.
Like my
Yeah.
kids turn out okay.
The problem is
Mm.
an ultrasound unit doesn't use radiation.
Yeah, that's what
uses
they keep
sound
saying over
waves.
here. So I don't know why.
It uses sound. It's like a sonar.
It's
Yeah.
like your first ultrasound here is the
That's why they call it an ultrasound,
I
not
cannot
an ultra X-ray.
I cannot say the word, but the first thing is the JJ ultrasound.
Yeah, yeah, it's the vajayjay.
That's
Yeah. Because they cannot
No,
detect maybe when if they
I told you I can't say. That's the safest word I can say at CEO. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I
That
got,
joke him out.
excuse me a second. I got to mute
What do
this.
you want me to say? Punani ultrasound?
I need 7 seconds now. The JJ.
But no, that's her first
I gotta go
ultrasound
see
here. Then the next one is doing the gender. That's about it.
yes,
I got to go see the VJJ.
Oh my gosh.
and we love the anatomy X-ray.
Yung 4D, they have the 4D, 4D, 3D, or whatever that DD
Yes,
is.
but I think
The
it's
one that you can
Oh.
really,
like you can really the actual
yes, you
face,
can really
see
see
the actual face
the
of the.
Yeah, she's already got makeup
Yes,
on.
I was born immature and almost didn't make it to 18.
What do you mean, born and mature, man?
Magman mas. This is CEO. Baby girl is moving with all this baby talk. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's
Just
moving,
listening.
actually.
We are corrupting the child, everybody, with all this adult programming.
She's moving.
Wow, CEO is here. Your best friend's here, CEO. Hi. Hey, Howard.
Oh, wow. There's the
Hi,
celebrity.
his wife. His wife is already in the States. She was
Oh.
on when I was live 2 Sundays ago. So he said his
Congratulations.
wife is already there.
Congratulations.
You made it.
Yeah,
Yep,
she made
she's there. There are many dang superstitions with all being prego here. It's crazy. Yes, you go crazy with all the superstitions in the Philippines. You cannot do this. You cannot eat this. You cannot look. You cannot eat dark. When you're pregnant, you cannot eat blood soup because your baby will turn
Be
dark.
Yes.
Oh,
Colors.
you cannot eat crabs. You cannot eat shrimps
Shrimp.
because they will get the claws
Oh,
of
Yeah.
the crabs and all. Yes, they
Belly
do
part.
that here.
Body
Yeah.
part.
You cannot you cannot my head. You cannot get out at night. You cannot get out at night when you're pregnant because the walk will come get you. The nightly yes, it's like even with pregos
You
here.
cannot eat fish because they'll have webbed feet.
Well, you are actually turns to mermaid. Well, you are actually limited with fish because of the mercury content or
Content.
whatever that is.
Mm.
So it just depends upon what type of work you're getting. Where's just we bought this handheld ultrasound thing. Last OBGYN appointment, the lady wiped out the lower version of the one we got, I was like, what the? Oh, they're very. I don't know why they very strict.
Hmm.
Call the JD the woo woo. Oh, do we get another term? We have so many terms on that already.
Hoo hoo. Hoo
Just like it sounds. Just
Yeah.
like it sounds. Be careful. The witch will come in the window inside. Yeah, yeah. It's an old superstition in the Philippines that the witch will come, not the window, the roof. She will drill a hole in the roof, and her tongue will come. Will go to your tummy and get the baby. Those
That,
are old. Those are like old superstition.
I don't think
I
we.
hope that I wake up in time to make breakfast. What time is it? Oh, it's still early, Hapa. Early in the morning. It's all good. I told Christine we eat so much dang pork and chicken, the baby's gonna come out with a pig nose, and its first word is like quack quack.
Uh,
I don't really think it has something to
quack
do.
quack is duck.
Yes, quack quack is that.
What's with the chicken?
Yeah.
Walk, walk, walk.
Quack quack. Here comes the
She looked at
vigilante.
me and said, "Oh yeah, really?" I was like, "OMG, no, I used to believe that too. I'm glad that I got pregnant in the States and those superstitions does not apply. Even
Like,
before, my mom would tell me, "Oh, you cannot eat this because
yeah,
I'm even having a hard time to get a dang green mango
that's
over here, and you will
true.
not let me eat this." It's like, no, I'm
Yes.
eating it.
You're in so much restrictions when you get pregnant in the
Yes,
States.
see. So
Like you're gonna check.
that was really a treat getting like my pregnancy in the States because I don't have to hear any of those superstitions. Like
Yes,
my mother-in-law would just feed me anything, everything. Like eat.
yes.
So
Yes.
man, watch out for the albulario in your area. Oh my god. They're learning. See, they're learning.
It's
Ah,
agriculturist.
yes.
Ugly
Here
culture.
it would be the white lady. In Pangasinan, white lady. Oh really? They yeah, that's what her aunt asked. When she came, she went around the neighborhood looking hapa to make sure. Oh my gosh. And that the walk walk. And then the walk walk. It was like that law is like if the my grandma was still around but during my pregnancy with the girls, oh my gosh, I could probably
You're,
hear.
you're gonna give birth in mental hospitals.
Yes. It's gonna give me stress.
Hmm.
Like full blown stress with all the stuff that they say because I've witnessed it before when like my aunt is pregnant, like like my grandma would tell this and that to her daughter that you cannot do this, you cannot do that, like just too many restrictions. Like why? Look at those two.
We're right now. We're all gender.
CEO is waiting on that 7 seconds advertisement.
It's so I can't wait for you to say goodnight.
Grabe. Last ano. Hello from Tanza, Cavite. Hi, AJ. Wow. Hello, Michael Johnson, Music to Motion. Wow, I like that tune. Is this one of the Discord guys? Oh, okay. It is one of the Discord then.
No, that's
Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Maraming salamat. I hope you guys enjoy our topic. We are 3 hours and 30 minutes in. I did not even realize we were already on for 3 hours. We're going on 4. You just keep on typing and I just keep on reading. My ass needs to go to bed also because I should have had. It's like Monday. Usually we don't have school, but
still
my
got 10 hours
eldest,
left.
it's their intro. It's their intramural. So my God, I gotta wake up early.
Michael Johnson, Speaker of the House.
American babies have large heads, so watch out. Large heads? How?
Because they're big people.
Like, okay. Okay.
Huh.
Naman, Diyos ko.
Looks like a bowling ball coming out of a garden hose.
No wonder they're hard to push.
Go, Eddie, go.
I freak out the neighborhood second day we were here. I ran down the street with my Arms out, swaying, vroom vroom, in my boxers and slippers with 12 Alka Seltzer in my mouth.
Oh my,
Oh, Mag, don't do that. You're freak out your.
that's what he said.
My kids love it and laugh. The old lady neighbor jumped up screaming, went into, turned on all her lights and held across. He's rebuking you. I remember when my son got his first cut, 1 year old, his great grandma collected all of his hair. Well, that's we
Yeah.
still do that here. Like
Yeah.
we save it. I don't know where my
Take
kids
it
are.
and put it
I
in the
saved it before,
Scrap,
but I don't know where are they now.
the scrapbook.
Diba, Cece?
yes.
That's like Forrest
It's
even
not
put some in his wallet.
No,
That's my hair.
I carried
What
your hair in my
what's
wallet.
what's the ano on that? What's
That way you'd
the
always be close to me.
char?
That is,
Grab
that's a,
it.
that's a
I thought it was something else, a superstition or something.
No,
Grabe siya.
Sissy,
My
we
hair talaga. Is that the upper hair or the down hair? The down hair.
Sissy, we do this practice as well when the baby is born and you have the mom's milk, right? The breast
Yes,
milk, and
the
put it on the
colostrum.
eyebrow to shape
I
the hair, so it will she will have or he will have perfect
I
eyebrow.
never done that, CC. I did not know that.
Uh, that's why I did that to Miss Dior.
can,
My kids have enough eyebrows already that they don't
can,
need to
would
take
you be
out
able to
Boris eyebrows.
would you be able to try it on me right now?
When you were born.
Oh, when I was born?
Shape,
Oh,
yes.
we'll try it
shape.
now. See if it happens.
Every time.
I did that to my firstborn Sissy. She has perfect eyebrows. I don't know if that's really
I
true, but I
you
did
do
it
that with this
anyway.
one, CC. I didn't know that. I'm just knowing that. I'm the lucky yelling helicopter. Oh my god, Mugman, you're gonna give your neighbor a heart attack. Damn, Mugman, I would be doing this. Oh my god. So can you imagine Mugman and Hapa are in the same neighborhood and they're doing that? All their neighbor, the oldies are gonna be dead from heart attack.
well, look at the bright side. All their neighbors would sell out cheap, and they would be able to buy up the neighborhood.
Don't join the group, Beb, or else it's gonna be a cemetery.
Marco, I don't wear boxers.
TMI, baby. Baby, that's TMI.
If I went running down the road, I'd get arrested.
Something about the bird taking it to the built a nest and causing headaches. What's that? I don't know that. That was the
The haircut.
the haircut. Oh, okay. With my grandma before, she has this oil that she just puts on my hair so it gets thick, and I was like, I did not. It's thick, but it's so I know. Plus, there's no sweeping. Yes, no sweeping on the floor at night. That's not allowed. That's a superstition.
Well,
Lots of superstition. You go crazy if you want to learn all the superstitions of the Philippines.
our first daughter's hair was not growing.
Really.
Second guru, no, that's Bailey.
You should tell her
Was
that.
it Bailey?
Yeah, it's Bailey.
Okay, second
Bailey's
daughter.
almost bald.
She was almost bald when she was born, and when she turned about 6 months old, she was still almost completely bald. And
Perfect.
the one nurse told us, take her in and get her head shaved.
Mhm.
We took her in and got her head shaved. Man, that hair just came all out.
I tried the tabo shower. I ain't joking. That's why the neighbor looks at us funny. That dang water, my butt. That's your karma. I slammed into the wall, so I was just so cold. I went and went, oh. Ambagil. What's ambagil?
I'm
Or is
back
that,
crazy.
ano yan, CC?
Crazy.
Oh, that's Ilocano?
Pangasinan.
Oh, okay. Ay, good thing we
Bagel.
have somebody from
Bagel.
Pangasinan over here because I don't know what's that is.
CEO.
Oh, you're ambagil. Haha, inverted. I tried 3 more times to dump a bucket on my head, but I was too fast for it. I poured and ran. Why don't you boil water? Ang bagal in pangalatok means crazy. Okay. Yeah. That's what she said. I'm trying to catch up with the comments so we can wrap this up, and you guys type so fast too. Magman, Hapa, go to bed.
Let me start typing.
Hapa, I free ball too. It's hot.
I need to start typing.
Theo, no. It's 1 a.m.
You have 10 more hours to go.
Wow. Okay, I'll see you in 10. Forrest is gonna do that show.
Look at her eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
24-hour live. Hell no.
Just like mother.
Yes. No. I think our record is what, 13? Was it 13? Is our longest live 13 hours?
12 hours and 52 minutes.
Grabe si CEO is to remember it. The 12 hours and 52 minutes. It was funny, but Forrest was doing the live because I was headed to Davao. CEO was typing like, "You gotta tell Forrest he needs to wrap it up." I was like, "I'm doing that, CEO, but it's not stopping." I don't know why.
Yeah, he was starting to fall off. He was like,
Laughing my ass time for food and banana talk. Magman, you are really bright. You're so smart when it comes to that shit because you can do specifics, position, and everything you do.
I didn't see the second.
No wonder your wife is pregnant.
Facebook.
Ow! Don't stop now. Just open my first San Miguel light. Oh, good Lord. See, you can't know, Ari. It's San Meg. Get us a wine. Get us a wine.
We're zooming in.
Cold water at the Gripo is the best shower. The Forest cannot, Forest will not survive.
They heat water up for me. I pour it in the bucket, and I use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He cannot take a bath with, I don't know, it's such a puss.
That's how I take a bath with hot shower or hot water, and CEO knows it. Like I am waiting for my electric kettle, so I have a warm shower, and he bought me a heater.
Like one time
Hot water
in our house in Mississippi, I think hot water tank got broken, so we don't have hot water and it's cold water. And I have a doctor's appointment that day, and I need to take a shower. It's like, and it's too cold because it was winter time. So I went to the kitchen, bought me some water in a pot. Then Dad was like, and I was carrying it back to the bathroom so I can pour it in my cold water. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm taking a bath. It's like, what's that? It's like hot water. It's like, we don't have hot water right now because it's not fixed yet. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm going to mix it with my cold water so I get warm water. It's like, oh, I did not know that. It's like, we do that in the Philippines, Dad, all the time. That's how we get hot water. It's like, oh, Americans don't know it.
When I first met you, you had a 30-gallon drum that sat outside on the front porch.
Yes, I know.
That you had tarps up around.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't add no hot water to it. You let it heat up during the day.
The U.S. corrupted me with hot showers, so I love it. Now I cannot take a bath without hot water. It's cold. I boil water. So, Mugman, practice makes perfect. No, practice makes permanent. That's right. I should have done the Houdini. Then no pregnancy. You get screwed. Not be confused with the dirty spider. Wow, you were still going. I will get on computer when I get home. Oh my gosh. Oh, guys, you guys need to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. It's 1:00 in the morning here. I can leave the live. You guys can talk. How's that? Yes, London. I can't do cold showers. Oh my God, why? I yesterday, CZ, because it was really hot here in the Philippines lately, I went and took a cold bath. It's like, oh, that feels really good.
Yes.
With the fan blowing, with nothing, that was really good. That was really
yes. When it's time, it's fine. Like it's refreshing.
Yes.
Patty, why can't you put a black bucket on the roof and use that as your shower water?
Why?
Because the black would get hot up on the roof, and then it would keep the water warm, and then that way you want to take a shower, you got warm water.
Hmm,
Hmm.
that's something, no? Like the
That,
big ones.
Yeah, the 55-gallon drum. Forrest knows what size that is in liters.
He's doing it. Everybody takes cold bath over here. I take it to yeah, no. I just like I'm
I don't.
guilty.
She doesn't.
I'm guilty of it. Like I really got spoiled with
In
hot
fact,
shower in the States.
I have to take my shower first because if I don't, there's not enough hot water for me to take a shower.
Grabe, oh, eh.
He's got a lot of hair to take care of, Forrest.
Yeah, uh huh.
My in-laws still fill the bucket in the CR and Digos the it instead of using the shower head. What's Digos? He probably mistyped this again. Oh, my whole Houdini description didn't go through at all on YouTube. First thing I did when I got here was install hot shower heater and AC. That's too expensive because that runs with power. It's like we already pay so much with our power bill right now. If I add that, my budget is going to be through the roof. So we just boil water.
I
The
don't think.
sun hits our yeah. What's the CO?
Oh, I was going to say, I don't think your hot water on demand really uses a lot of electricity because it's only on when you use it. So it's not
Yeah.
a something that runs all
I,
day.
I, I don't know the consumption of it and how much more it would add into the bill if we put one.
How much is your electric bill every month now?
300.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
Really?
350 at the most. With
I
all,
don't even want it at 300 CO. That's too much. Somebody here cannot live without their AC. They melt as they complain.
they melt
Or
like,
as they
melt like butter, huh?
oh.
It's okay as long as I get that 7 seconds in. You'll be okay.
oh, oh my gosh. You're in doggy pump and pretend to dump, put out, let it off in hand, and then spit. Oh my god, Magman is starting. Turn around, yell abracadabra, and slap her face with it. That's the Houdini. But I boil water in a kettle for my daughter. Yes, that's what we do. No, we boil. We have a big pot over here that we boil water, and that's good for 3 people. Because my daughters boil water 2 in the morning with it. It's really cold because they take a bath around 6 o'clock in the morning because they go to school. So I'm fine with that. If I move to the Philippines, that's the first thing I would be doing. Hi. They don't like using the shower head or water heater. Mm. We have a shower in our bathroom, but it's cold shower. it's cold shower. Because if I want it hot, I have to get. I don't know what do you call that thing. That
The on-demand hot water.
Yes. What's up? Conjugal visit day done. just I love these people. Well, you guys are in the States, so this is just midday for you. Mine is this is wee hours in the morning for me. You guys need to let me sleep.
Bye, Addie. Bye, Forrest. Bye, everyone.
Bye, CEO. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for letting me. Thank you for letting me come on. That was very nice.
Oh, anytime.
All right, you guys. Take care.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Thank you, everyone.
Magman, you better do the Houdini pronto. Wow. Michael, same here. Aircon split type and hot water heater is a must. Sus! We still have the wall or the window type air conditioner, but this is I think 5 years old. It's about to retire. So if ever we buy a new one, I'm doing the split type for our bedroom. Hey, Just Facts. Just Facts is Cebuano. Like at Discord, we talk Cebuano, everybody. Some can understand it, majority don't. London, too late. She Boston crab me. What's the Boston crab? What's that? The recent electric bill here is 7,050. Oh, I wish. I wish our electric bill is like that. Damn, our electric bill around is 22 per month for two bills, but we don't use well, yeah, we use AC. Our AC in the bedroom only turns off when there's power outage. That's it. Forrest will not let it turn off because he said his ass will melt. Plus the fan. He needs to have his fan. The hot water heater for the bathroom is like what, 10K tops. It's cheap. Yeah, it's about right. That's about the price. But what I want to know is the power consumption of it every month. How much is added to your bill if you have that? Because I can see it being used every day because the girls goes to school every day. People takes a bath over here, so we take a bath in the morning here, not at night. Now the air current, that's the expensive thing here. Yeah, by CO. Well, I'm living on the farm, but the main house has the modern amenities. That's cool, no, if I know. Ours before we moved was 12K. The new place, I haven't have a clue, and I'm a little worried. Allah! Because we have three air conditioning unit. One in our room, one in the one in the living room is bigger. That's 2.5 horsepower. This one is one, no? And our girls' room is one also. So our room air conditioner doesn't get turned off, but the girls' room gets turned on when they are getting ready to go to sleep, and it gets turned off when they wake up in the morning. The living room air conditioning is turned on at 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. Then it gets turned off at 5 in the afternoon. So makes you install a bidet. Yeah. If we ever get a new house, I want a bidet in our bathroom. I was where when we went to Davao last week, when they went and picked me up in Davao last week. The normal stopover between Davao and Jensen. I went to the bathroom. They have the bidet. I was gonna use it, but oh my god, their bidets water pressure is like power wash. It kind of hurt your vajayjay if you wash it like that. The water pressure bar is too strong. Bye, Magma. Nice to see you. Adios, CEO. Boston Crab, where you're about to poop. So she throws her arm and legs around you and holds on, letting you tell you, no, I don't do that to Forrest. I will die from just the smell of his fart. Oh my goodness. You don't want that.
It smells like petunias.
If he's getting ready to poop, I stay out of his way and let him do his thing. See you too, see you, bud. Stay safe. Likewise, same to you, AJ. I think I paid 40,000 for the 1.5 HP split unit inverter AC. Then another 8 for install. Yeah, the installation is not free. But there are some they would like included in the price and do the free installation. More on marketing stuff. Any the hot water heater here. We run for like 4 hours when our nephew is here. He plays with the dang thing in the bathtub. Did the 4 times a week. Only raise our bill like 300 pesos lang daw, babe.
Huh?
So it doesn't consume much power if we put hot water. Should we try?
Well, it depends upon how many people are using it too.
There's going to be about 7 people using that every day. So you're probably looking about 1,000, no? Or less for the, I know. Because if it's about 500, 700, that would be like a treat for us, even if, I know.
Well, two things it depends upon.
He's not really letting me go to sleep. See? He just come up. Oh,
This.
that one. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, they have an upgrade. They do the old school thing anymore, no?
Yeah. See, when you turn the water on,
Yeah.
it's not. It doesn't go on. You got to hit the switch.
Okay.
Now it goes on. Then when you do it, it'll go. You hit
Did
that
you
and it
guys
goes.
install it or somebody installed it for you?
Addie,
Yeah.
you take this cover off. It's
Uh,
a screw here in the wall. Then you put the cover on. Then you just plug it in.
okay.
Yeah, these things are
Oh,
only like, and this thing, see, it goes right into the water.
when you're okay. Oh, okay. Just like when you hook your shower up and stuff.
Yep. And then this is on and off right here.
Okay. Ah,
And this is the pump. We always keep it on max. And then this is the temperature. And right here is scalding hot.
it's going to be probably the same amount of how much we spend for propane that we use because that's where we boil our water in this stuff.
Then you take the shower head and you can clean the rest of the bathroom.
You need a bigger shower head. I like big shower
Oh,
heads.
yeah. Oh, yeah. You can get whatever one you want. We just use this one for right now.
Oh, cool. Where'd you
But
get
yeah,
that? SM, Ace Hardware.
cities.
Okay.
Yeah, our Mr. DIY has them too. But
They're
yeah,
cheaper though because before when they started that was 25,000. Then it went
yeah,
down to
this is only like
21.
10. I think it might have been like 7
Oh,
with install. They'll install it too if you want at
oh,
cities.
cool.
But they're simple to install. I'm telling you. If you
I'll
got a
talk.
plug in, it's
I'll
easy to
talk.
install. You just plug it in. But we had to. It ties into the wire, and then the guy wrapped it for us. So
Forrest, Forrest might like it.
I'm telling you. And see,
If it adds
it's
so much
off
in
now.
my power bill, I can always uninstall it.
Yeah, it's off, so it's not taking any power at all. But if you
When
got the plug
it's not
in,
in use.
do you guys have a plug in the top of your bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah, then just plug it into that, and then just unplug it when you're not using it, and it has no power. You know how it goes.
Huh. Because pretty much it's going to be used in the morning for
But
the
yeah,
shower.
I mean, see, make sure you get the inverter one.
Inverter. Okay.
Yeah, and
That's
I,
it.
I
So
told you.
that will save you from,
Yeah, at the old
power.
house we had the bathtub. So
Yeah.
our nephew was there, and he was literally for 4 days a week. He would come over every day for 4 hours and take a bath with hot water on this thing.
Damn.
So I mean, if you got 7 people taking a shower every day, you're not even coming close to what we were consuming. Our
Okay.
water bill
So
is usually like 100 pesos. That month, it was like 300 pesos. But our electric bill only went up like 300 pesos.
okay. Our
So we
water
still
bill
pay our
runs
water.
here around 300. So I'll probably look into that because, sometimes I
Yeah,
get lazy boiling water and.
I'm telling you, that's the way to go. But I'm gonna get off here because now I'm in the bathroom. I gotta pee. I'm doing the pee pee dance.
I know we don't want to see that mug, man. The water heaters that hang on the wall and run when you run. Okay. Michael, the install is what gets me. So much to hang and plug. That's ano. Okada bidet took my my manhood. I know this story. It squirted up Brown Road and so hard. Oh my gosh. Like a power wash. I can't handle the AC because of my deteriorated discs in my lower back, and the cold will constrict the disc. Oh my gosh. It's kind of like when you're. That's what they said. If does that also affect you, Hapa, when it's raining? The weather is cold. Does that affect you also? No, make sure you get here. I'll show you. Okay. I went with the in demand also. Got it at Ace Hardware. Okay, Ace Hardware. On demand is cheap. On demand. That's the brand, on demand? Or no, that's just they call it. Adi, the girls will be taking longer showers with. I know, it's like, good lord. It's going to be a fight because the my youngest and my middle child is the same time going to school, 7:20. So the eldest goes an hour later, my high school. So the first two will take turns taking a bath right now. And that one itself is taking forever also because I could hear them arguing. I wake up early, but I let them do their thing in the morning. I check on them when they're ready and everything. And it's like they would argue in the bathroom and stuff. So yeah, I could see that happening, Hapa. Well, if we ever install the on demand water heater in the bathroom, I could probably see those that does not take a bath for a few days will be taking a bath every day. Oh my god. Oh man, Hapa. I couldn't survive here without. No, it's here in Jensen. Oh my god, it's would be. It was we had brownout the other day, and it was around lunchtime. I was like, good lord, they would really start this brownout at the peak of the heat in the morning. So like, well, in our area, it's hot year round for me. It is in Pangasinan. So like, it really gets, especially summertime. That the hottest. I don't know if it is, but the hottest in the Philippines is around. It starts in March. It ends. It doesn't really end, but around June, that's when the rainy season starts. If I go to Baguio, then I need to use a dress with warm clothing. That's the yeah. It's like that. That the weather will affect that too, Hapa. No, that your that thing. Bye all. It's 3 a.m. Oh my God, Grant! Thank you for coming, Grant Hill. Thank you for joining. As always, Grant Hill. Grant Hill lives in Australia, so he's 2 hours ahead of us. It's 3 hours in the morning there. Thank you so much, Grant Hill. Oh man, they hit us with a brownout all night in 2 days. Had some line breaks. Yeah, it's like that was yesterday. We heard an explosion or something. I thought it was our air conditioner in the living room because it was loud, no, but it was the transformer. Yeah, the transformer, and then at the next block of this subdivision, it blew up. So probably everybody's using their like so much, I know, usage. We use electric fan. Oh, plug in the aircon, fridge, fan, TV, and everything. Yes. Well, our AC over here, unlike in our bedroom, this doesn't turn off. It only, like I said, it only gets turned off when because we tried it before. Usually, we normally have this on in the timer. Like we normally turn it off around 3, 4 o'clock in the morning because it's cool already. Then we start it again at 9. Then we turn it off at 5. We've been doing that, and our bill is the same. So we started doing not turning it off, have it on all day long. Our bill is still the same. So we just never turn it off. As long as the truck is on the plug in the bed. Use a half tank of diesel. Oh, that's what Forrest does whenever we have power outage over here. When he's going out with my car key, you know where he's going and what he's going for. That's the AC. Even during rainy season, I'm hot. Transformer, yeah, the transformer. We need some rain, my neighbors. Yeah, we do need some rain over here too. I've heard from my friends in Davao and in Sarangani. They got rain last night. We could really use some rain here in Jensen. It is so dry. So it's like we could really use. It's like we've we've had some grass fire. Like 2 weeks ago, it was a huge grass fire that was intense. It's right up the airport road because that area over there. is like a field, just so dry, so dried up. And it was on the news. It's like the grass fire took about 5 days, 5, 6 days before it was completely put out. So that was scary. There's been a lot. Yeah, that's because of the weather. It's like, especially in those fields, if you have broken glasses over there, that tends to start a fire because it's too hot. Glass and sun would create fire. So if there's glasses around over there and it's still too hot, then that would certainly create fire. That's what happened with the grass fire near the airport. Yeah, like I said, it took about 5 days before they were able to put it out. Our mountaintops are brown now. Yes, yes, they're doing controlled burns. It's scary when it gets too hot over here. It's not just grass fire, electricals and stuff. That tends to happen all the time when the weather is too hot. Just like that transformer yesterday, it blew up. Well, it's Saturday, so on the weekend everybody's home, everybody's using their appliances and everything, but it never happened before. We've gone through a lot of weekends here, and I think that's the first time that happened there. Our transformer here in our block also blew up one time. So yeah, the weather is one of the contributing factor on that. Okay, I'm going to sleep now. Good night, Addy, PB, Magman, inmate Mike J. Thank you, Hapa. Thank you, Hapa, for joining. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much, guys. My Discord family are here. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you guys have enjoyed our discussion. And thank you so much for keeping this live stream alive. Magman, Hapa, AJ and Hapa are the same. Michael, uh, the man from London, Grant Hill, CEO, Sis Macy, Michael Johnson, Glenn. It's really good chit chatting with you guys. We are officially at 4 hours. I know that's normal when the Ethan Squad is doing live, but I gotta get some sleep. Huh?
Forgot somebody.
Who?
Yes.
Oh, Brother Jess, Gary, thank you so much. The regulars. I read Just Facts. I think this is the first time Butch is here. Thank you so much for joining. See you folks in Discord. Yeah, breakfast needs to be made for my daughter. Yes. I could. You all of Southern Leyte was 2 days. Oh my gosh. 2 days brownout forest will not survive. If it's like we had like a 12-hour.
Sure will, a hotel.
We had a 12-hour brownout over here, and my husband is like, "Can we book a hotel for us?" So, of course, I'm a nice wife. I follow my husband. I love to stay in the hotel too. So, of course, I'm
We're
a
the
good.
ones screaming for the hotel room.
So always everyone. Yes, it's really nice to see everybody here. Like it's like the group is alive. The live stream is alive. I'm really happy seeing our regulars. Even Vincent was here. Thank you so much, Vinsoy, for tuning in. Brother Kenzo, I'm so happy that you are finally ano, coming here for good in the Philippines. I'm so happy for you, brother. And thank you so much. Sige, bye-bye. Thank you, Just Facts, rest well. Michael Johnson, thank you so much for joining. I know is he the one that he just opened up his beer? Next time we'll have a drinking session. Oh, and Butch, I forgot about you in the room. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. No CPAP. Oh, what happened to your CPAP machine, Mark? What happened? Was pissed. That's why the truck had to reply and use. Oh no! Thank you so much, Michael Johnson. CPAP, the alien Mustang. Forrest needs one, but we need to undergo the sleep test. Luckily, they do sleep test in Jensen. but I'm afraid to inquire because it might be so expensive. But I will. I will. Oh, I forgot, Mr. Torres. Mr. Torres, thank you so much for joining. I have to continue with my work. Oh no. I hope we did not interrupted your work. Yes, it'd be amazing. Yeah, what happened to your CPAP, Mugman? CPAP are free with. Yeah, not here, not in the Philippines, because the VA will only do that if you're service connected. Forrest is not service connected with sleep apnea. He was diagnosed with sleep apnea before, but we will get it. We will get it tested again, and hopefully, if we're able to go back to the states this year, we'll be able to get one over there for free. Because in the States, if it's in the States, it's free. But over here, I think the one you sent me, Mug, is what? 74,000 pesos. Ouch. That is so ouchy. Lazada. The real one, the CPAP takes electric. We had today. Oh, okay. Okay. He goes through the VA. He could link the service connected. It's yeah, I know. We filed for it, but they did not service connect it to. So I need to buy a new tens unit.
We filed for it, but we never got the Nexus letter connecting
Yeah, it's like we had
because we
it's
never actually got it diagnosed.
yeah. So we did not have the diagnosis for it. If we probably got it diagnosed and stuff, but no, it's like when we went to his ENT last time for his vertigo and stuff, and I asked if they have any sleep test over here in Jensen, and she mentioned one of the hospitals here have. So we're probably going for it. I haven't inquired it yet, but that was one buying. Oh, the 74,000. Thank you so much, Hapa. Maraming salamat. Hapa needs to sleep because he's waking up in few hours to cook breakfast for his. I need to get 10 units myself. Let me know what kind you recommend. Hapa, I get new 10 units. Got it in the US. Use it literally one time. It's been in its package ever since. Setting in my closet. It's nice one. Oh, so yeah, I want Forrest to have his CPAP. I think because the doctor said it would probably help with his migraine or lessen his migraine, would probably help lessen his vertigo and stuff. So we'll definitely do that sleep test for sure. But I would like to thank everybody. Thank you so much for joining my live. We're caught up. Magman, stop typing. I'm already caught up with my comment, Magman. I'm gonna thumb you if you type again. Joke lang. But no, thank you guys so much. I will see you guys again next Sunday. If you have a very interesting topic that we can discuss, it's like we discuss everything over here. So it's really fun to always bond with you guys. Chica chica in the room. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys next Sunday. It has like 34 different settings. Okay, see? Magman, just keep on typing. Just keep on typing. Magman! But thank you guys. Maraming salamat. You guys have a good week ahead. And we will see you guys next Sunday, everybody. Thank you so much, guys. Stay safe.